Yo, what's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How's life? What's going on? How's everybody? Well, I would not have nothing to say. No. I moved the exercise bike here. It's not going to be permanently there, but I was using it yesterday. So it's in the way, sort of. How's everybody doing? I'm excited. It's a good week. It's a new week. It should be good. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We'll see what happens. But hold on, sorry. Trying to fix shit. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out sumo, fantasy sumo shit. I guess I gotta wait a little bit before people get in here so that we could talk about it and discuss what do we think is the best way to handle it. Should we change anything? Should we add anything? And how are we gonna draft? Because the draft is gonna be super important. And we don't know how we're going to handle that. So that's kind of a concern. But I hope everybody's excited for sumo. It's going to be fun. Is it Uchi Wally Wally or is it one Mike? All right, let me clean my fucking glasses. But yeah, we're gonna have to discuss how are we gonna draft in sumo. That's the big question. Like, what's the best way to handle it? Do we do it the same way we did it last time? We could. We could. We could. It's interesting. Hold on. I'll pull it up in a moment. Let me just clean these. Gonna meet. What's the problem B? I feel my pain and my agony. Okay. So let's take a look at this list. Let's take a look at what's going on with sumo. We have Onosato and Hoshoryu. We have them, obviously, Yokozuna still. They're not going anywhere. They're always going to be at the top. Probably for a really long time, if not as long as we're streaming. I don't know. Presumably these guys stay as Yokozunas for 10 years or whatever before retiring. Like, they're still young. Ozeki, still Kotozakura. But we had some promotions to Sekawake. Sekawake? I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. But we've got Ayanishiki and Oho. They're brand new, both brand new up there at Sekawake. And that's gonna be really interesting. At Komosubi, we have Takayasu still. I think he got demoted slightly. I think he was a Sekawake last tournament, but I think he got moved down. Taka no show, a big time promotion up to Komosubi. I'm not really sure that that's a great promotion for him. He's gonna have a rough time, I think. I think he's gonna struggle there. At number 1, we got Hakuoho, another big promotion, and Wakataka Kage, a big demotion, unfortunately for him. And then we got Kirishima and Wakamoto Haru, both at number 2. So both Wakas are at number 1 and number 2. Kirishima, big promotion for him. He did really well last tournament. Wakamoto Haru also did really well. And we also got Hirodomi, and Ora at number 3. So promotions for them. I don't know how they're going to handle it. I feel like Ora is going to be a dangerous one there. Like he's going to have a rough tournament, I feel like. Unfortunately, I don't want to say that, but it sort of feels that way. Don't know. I don't know if he's really going to be able to handle it. You know, that's a big promotion for him. He had an incredible tournament last tournament, but once he started facing some of the bigger guys, he was losing a little more often. And now at the number 3 slot at Megashara number 3, he's likely going to get beat a little bit. You know, he's likely going to have a rough time. At number 4, we got Tamawashi and Oshoma, and that's interesting. Tamawashi, a little bit of a demotion, but he had a really rough tournament last tournament, and Oshoma did have a great tournament, and he has gotten moved up. Shodai also got moved up to number 5, and Yoshino Fuji is the artist formerly known as Kusano. And that's going to be confusing for people when we're talking about the Fantasy League. Obviously, I don't know why he needed to rebrand. I'm not really sure why. He did have a good tournament as far as I remember. And he, you know. You put FKA Kusano next to his name on the form. I got everyone. Winter Soldier coming through at like the champion that he is. What a guy. What a guy. I think it'll be less confusing now that you say that, but I think people will still be confused. I feel like you're gonna find a way to be confused. I'm personally really confused. Why did he change his name? I would like to understand the story behind that. Like, why did he change? I don't know. Should he change it when he got promoted, though? Not in his top division Basho? He should have just named himself Kusana Fuji, right? Wouldn't that... It'd be like, oh, okay. So he just has an extra Fuji at the end of his name. It'd be way less confusing. Kusano Fuji. Yeah. At number 6, we got a Tamafuji who big time demotion. I think he was number 1 last tournament. Kotano Waka changed his name with an Ozeki promotion. Who's that? Is that Kota Sakura? Why did he change his name? At least he's stuck with the Kodo. Atami Fuji, big demotion. He was very disappointing in the last tournament. Onakatsu. Why did he change his name? Oh, brother. I know why I changed my name, though. I know exactly why I changed my name. Let me see you push a T. Thinking about pushing me. He's Terrence Dalton. I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. Okay, so Winter Soldier, you're the only person that super matters here for this. What what would you like to do about the fantasy league? What are some things that you might have an interest in changing? I'd like to win. Well, yeah, good. This one is a classic. You don't have one. Stomach that. Then tell them where you get your abs from. This one. Pope, 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 pass one. So here's what I was thinking, right? Just like off the top of the dome. We could do one Yokozuna. We could theoretically do one from Ozeki and Sekawake? Sekawake? I don't know how to pronounce it. We could do one from there, right? Just thoughts. People are just picking Onosato. I mean, I think that no matter what, that's if you do the entire after a few more of these, yeah, but you're gonna have that anyway, right? If you keep Koto Sakura in there, if you do just those three, people are gonna do that anyway. You know what I mean? Like I feel like people are gonna do that anyway, no matter what. Those three plus A and Ishiki. People will still pick Onosato. You'd be a fool not to. Which that said, I'm not going to, um but like you would be it would be foolish not to take him. I think like giving people a Yokozuna makes them feel good. They're like, "Hey, I don't feel like I got screwed." Because the more people you add into the tier with the Yokozuna, the more it's like, well, I guess I'm never going to take Anushki ever again. I guess I'm never going to take Kodazakura. Kodazakura. The problem is that Onosato is too good. Exactly. So that's why I think the Yokozuna having their own category is smart. Because no matter what, people are going to have to take Yokozunas. It's like, that's just the way it goes. Like, if you want to be competitive, you have to take them. If you want to constantly lose to the Yokozunas, then you could take Koto Sakura. Drop Koto into group 2. Yeah. So I was kind of thinking that. But we can thin it out a little more also. We can do like because I don't remember what group 2 was. Oh, group 2 is the rest of them, right? Koto might get picks. Out of those 5, I think he definitely does. I think he gets picked most often, if not for A and Ishiki. Um so if we do just the Yokozunas on their own, then we do 2 of the rest of the top guys. You're DMing me a link? All right. Can I show this on stream? Does it matter? Feel free to show it. I won't count it if anyone picks tonight. Okay, so let's show it. For the record, I love this so much. You've done such an amazing job with this. This is last month, right? This is last month's? Or last tournament, whatever. Oh, this is updated for this month. Oh, wow. Wow. We don't deserve you, but we appreciate you. Oh, because Chio gets upgraded now. Chio's back. I actually like the way your thing looks better than looking at it on this. Is that crazy? Like, it's easier to follow. You kept it super slick. Someone's gonna pick Chio to be cute? Good, I hope it's Jesus of T. Who won the last time? Was it Jesus of T? No, it was Jack, right? Jack won. Okay, so I don't know. I'm kind of okay with this. If you move Koto Zakura down, I think I'm cool with it. Because then it makes this one deeper, right? It makes this deeper so that it's 2 out of 3. So then you're only getting 40% of the picks. Even though everybody's going to pick Koto and Ishiki, I feel like. I might not. I might take Oho. I trust in Oho. Ao and Oho are the obvious ones. Koto makes it interesting. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Because, like, yeah. Because otherwise, I just think that, like, with the Yokos, I bet you see Koto not get picked at all. If we kept it this way, I bet you that we would see him picked like maybe once. And now you're giving 4 solid picks in here and Taka no show. It's so fucked up. He could be the cheeky pick from time to time. With Hosh, you're basically betting against the field with him. Right? Because everybody's presumably going to take Onosato. He's most likely going to win. But if Hosh wins, you basically win the whole damn thing. So I don't mind that being the thing. Because obviously Hosh is the... Yeah, like Hosh is the underdog. But he's still got a chance. Yeah, it did almost pay off in September. That's true. And I'll probably be doing the same thing again. Probably. Because you're not losing too much. The only time you lose is at the end if Onosato wins. But we've seen Onosato lose. So he's not a guarantee to win everything all the time. And then you take 2 out of the 5 from the Sanyaku. I like that. Then we're taking 4 out of the top 5 ranked guys. So again, you're taking 40%. So that's 7. Then here you're taking 4 more. This picture is fucking wild. This is a great picture too. But I mean, Ichi Yamamoto with the heart, it's so funny. You had to? That's such a good picture. So, Afro Hakuoho. I have to see that picture. I need to see that picture. Bro, that picture is so fucking funny. That's a great picture. I'm glad you didn't use it for here because I think people would get confused by that, but that's an amazing pick. I want to make that an emote. I love him for that pick alone. I want to make that an emote. That's what I think. That's a suitable emote. Okay, so this would be 7. This would be 11. Zooey. That makes him look as small as he is. Where the hell is he? Seven or 8. All these pictures are great, honestly. No, I know it's close. You were close. How many are in here? 17 times 2 is 34 plus 1, 35. 35 plus a Senyaku. So 14 out of 42. Only one Ozeki. Wait, did I do the math wrong on that? There's 35, right? Can I math? I don't think you did. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty confident I'm not that wrong. I think this is 42, isn't it? Macy makes 35, yeah. And then another 7 is 42. Okay. Okay. We were just not on the same page, but we were both right. So 42, and then we'd have 16 out of 42 based on this current form. It's 38%. G-Unit. So we can stick with the 16. You should have paid more attention during the last Sumo tournament. You're not wrong. I think generally we're going to keep the points the same, I think, unless Winter Soldier has any other ideas. I'd almost be down to drop to like 14. Okay, so how about we drop to 15 instead, and we just keep this at 4. This bottom ranks at 4 instead of 5. That'd be 4, 8, 12. 14, 15. Let me see. Wait, I think I exited out of the calculator. Hold up. $14 would be a third. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. So that'd be 14. I don't hate that, to be honest. I don't hate it. With picks facing each other? Fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're definitely selling me on it. So if I had to cut this down to 3, could I? I think I'm okay with that. I think 1, 2, 3, 3, 5 is good, is pretty good. I actually think that's pretty good because then you're taking a third of the competitors. So in almost every match, Waka Waka Yoshi. You won't pick those, but you could. I definitely, not to spoil anything, but I think I want to take Haku Oho and Oho because it's kind of fun. You know your M7 pick? Oh, brother. Please. He's getting demoted to Jurio. Oops, I obvied again. Dude, that was so funny. That's gonna be my team name. One, two, three, three, five seems really good, actually. I'm down with that. I think I'm down with that big time. Basically gives people a ton of variety. Do we want to put in any to count double points? Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not if we're changing the format to 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. Maybe we could test that next go round, depending on how the points go. Because like I don't want to do too much to change things, because I think we had a pretty good last month or last tournament. So if we just do it 1, 2, 3, 5, we see how it goes, and then maybe we double point it if we didn't like it this time. Does that make sense? Then we can fuck around with points based on result. Yeah, exactly. Like test it and then see. I mean, I guess we could test it based on last tournament, actually, but horror movies. You would have this time. You would have what? I don't remember what I said. You would have tested it. You know, it doesn't matter. We don't have to do that. It's fine. No, this is no. What you just came up with is a good idea. Like you're good. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. It's a huge change. We're basically eliminating 2 Rikishi from everybody. You'll edit the form and get alive? Okay. But wait, do we want to, is there a chance? I don't think that we can do it. But I just want to say, is there a way to put like a contingency in if somebody gets hurt? Do you want to have like an extra backup person? I don't know if that really works. Like maybe an extra backup person from 11 to 18, right? Theoretically. Where if a person gets hurt with like within the first 7, how much work you want to do? Well, hear me out. This might work to not make it a lot of work, if that makes sense. Exactly. You drop the injured guy and you get all the other guys' record. But it has to be like they have to get hurt within the first like they have to miss at least 8 matches or something before that happens. Something like that. Like they have to miss a certain amount of time. Because like if somebody gets hurt one day and your backup guy is infinitely better. Day 5? Okay, day 5. That's fair. Well, yeah, I guess day 5 is fine. Still gives it time to tank. Well, no. So we would pick the injury replacement beforehand. So here's what I was thinking. Okay, just to fuck you, like no matter what. Like the person that gets it, like if somebody gets injured, they get fucked no matter what. Because you pick one extra bottom tier guy that's considered like your injured reserve. And say like God forbid Hosh gets hurt or something. you now have to replace him with the bottom tier guy and hope that that guy has a good record. Does that make sense? Because you're still getting like kind of fucked over, but also like getting saved a little bit. Is that stupid? You can tell me it's stupid if you think. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Like you get to pick one backup guy from the bottom tier. That's stupid? Do you think it's dumb? I want to know if you think it's a good idea or not. The only thing is, he pulled down on like day 4 in July. So like, let's say somebody pulls out on day 7. That means they don't get the backup. Is that how we do it? Or do we do it whoever has the better record? Do we do it like whoever has the better record? Or rather whoever has the more wins, you just replace it with that person? If the person's hurt, not if the person is just better. Real time day clocks. Because then you could do it for the entire thing. Because if they pull out, if they lose for like, they gotta miss at least a third of the tournament or something like that. Let your key to speak. Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because like, let's say someone, let's say Hakuoho. I have Hakuoho. He goes 5-0, right? Then he gets hurt on day 6. But my replacement is like fucking Shishi, and he's got no wins through 6 days. It's like I don't want to replace Hakuoho at that point. So should it be like a contingency where it's like, is it better to do it at the end of like day 13 and the person's missed 5 matches? Because I don't want it to be, because in that case it's kind of like bullshit. Because then if you're like, yes, I would like to replace them, and then you pick the guy with the best record, like you pick the one undefeated guy, like the one time what's his name won, fucking I don't even remember his fucking name. Yeah. It's like you have that person as a replacement already. Because otherwise you go like, oh, Roga's 11-0. Yeah, I want to replace him with Roga. That's what I would have done before the thing. And then it's like, no, you wouldn't have. You're a fucking liar. Roga's an 8-7 guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that kind of thing. Because, like, of course you're going to pick the guy that's, like, most likely going to win. So, like, I almost feel like, provided somebody misses 5 days. I'm trying to phrase this. Yeah, I'm trying to phrase it too. Obviously, like, I've been trying to explain this to you for like 20 minutes and I can't. Like, I'm doing a piss poor job of it. But, like, you pick up an extra bottom tier guy as an injury contingency. And if somebody misses 5 matches, you have the option. Hit refresh on the form. You have the option to replace that person with your backup. First of all, I already love this. This is beautiful. I can't believe you have the ability to do this. Select one Rikishi from ranks 11 to 18 to count as an injury replacement. Injury replacements will be factored in at the end of the basho and will not be used if your injured Rikishi has a better record. Injury replacements will only be allowed for Rikishi who complete 5 days or less of the tournament. Well, what if we expand it from 5 days? I want to know your real feelings. If you don't agree, if you don't like that, if you'd prefer, if it's people have to miss 2/3 of the tournament for them to be replaced, that's totally fine. But I was thinking if they miss 1/3 of it, you have the option to do it. Let's do 7. Okay. That's like meeting in the middle. That's fine. I think that's really cool. Yeah, missing half the tournament is big. But missing 5 days is big also, but also not super big, possibly not super big. But missing 10 days is insane. Add a placeholder Ozeki rank. Oh, okay. Put me in there. Put you in there. Actually, put you in there with pink hair. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And people are gonna get super confused. What if instead of a writing, you banned them before I did? Sheesh. Thanks. I wonder if I could clone a question. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, basically. Like if you could clone it. If you can't, don't bother. Don't bother. Honestly, the write-in is totally fine. Like it's genuinely totally fine. Look who's here. Hey, Bronze. Hard for him to walk around. I got the bike there for no reason. I used it yesterday, but what's up, pal? Brunson. Brunson, what are you doing? Come here, pal. Honestly, don't even clone it. The more I think about it, don't even bother cloning it because that might actually get confusing, and then people are not going to know what the fuck to do. People might pick like the same person or something. Fix the phrasing and typo. What typo? The period? In the short answer part? The only thing that's missing is a period. It annoyed you? Injury replacements will be factored in at the end and will not be used if your Rikishi has a better record. Injury replacements will only be allowed for Rikishi who completes 7 or fewer matches in the basho. I think this is fantastic, dude. I think you did such a good job. I think you did such a great job. Hey, buddy. Please don't hurt yourself. I'm going to move the bike because I don't want him to get hurt. Hold on. Yeah, as far as scoring is concerned, I think we did a pretty damn good job of that. Especially because for a while, I think the big change of 1, 2, 3, 3, 5 is going to make a big difference in terms of the scoring. So I think we can keep it that way. I think that's totally fine. But now we have a legit thing. Now we have like legit. The awards added later in September. Yeah, at first everybody was super close, but then but the awards and the Kimboshi did make a huge difference, right? As far as I remember. But yeah, so this is pretty cool. We really have this set up well. I would like. I don't. I kind of want to fill it out on stream right now, but I kind of don't want to. It's true. That's true. I kind of want to fill it out now, but then like I'm afraid are people going to do the same picks or does it not really matter cuz I'm just the streamer, so maybe I should just fill it out anyway? Cuz that'd be fun. Make a song y'all could step with. So you can see who's been injured. Fair. When does the tournament start? The 9th? Imagine taking Taker Fuji last time. Fair, but if that does happen, just tell people and they can change it. You know what I mean? It is the 9th. Okay, so oh, major look. You would take Taker Fuji where he's not even listed, right? I'm assuming he's still hurt. A murder the low guy's true. Oh, he's back in Jurio just because he was hurt for one tournament? That's super shitty. Who's the guy that was his first time promoted, or at least the first time that I saw him promoted that I took last time? Like, I thought he did pretty good. Hitoshi. They dropped Hitoshi. I felt like he didn't do that bad, did he? Like he had a rough start, but like I don't know. I felt like he didn't necessarily deserve to get dropped. Yeah, you could have sent Meisei down instead. True. How come there's 18 here and not 18 here? Is it because of the Ozeki? Feels like politics. Like, why don't they have 18 and 18? Oh, it's because of the Ozeki. Right. Okay, it makes sense because you need an even number. If AO moves to a Zeki, M1 would be, and then we're even 17s. Okay, okay. Should I fill this out? Afro Man? Yeah. Yeah, Afro Man. I'm gonna fill it out. Fuck it. Who cares? What's my dojo name? You know you want to lock it in? I know. I do. It's such a disadvantage, but there's no one here anyway, so who cares? There's literally no one here. So what does it matter? Fantasy dojo name? What was it called? Brunson's Beefy Boys? Your name is really funny. Insert Obby Spears. I don't care. Purple green. Okay. I'm taking Hosh again. It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna take Oho because it was so exciting watching him fight, and then to not have any stakes, is like anything in there, made me sad. Hit me, Abby, one more time. It's hard to not take Anushki, right? But Koto Zakura. I don't know. Anushki's got to be on his like. He's on his crazy shit at this point. But everyone else will take it. Yeah. True. It's gonna feel weird not rooting for him though. I mean, I guess I could root for him anyway. It's the betting the field thing, yeah. True. Let me tell you, Takanosho. Taka definitely no. Takayasu for sure super sad. He was rough last time out. It feels bad not taking out Takayasu, but I can't. It definitely makes it harder with two. I think I might take Kodo because it's a chance to really use him for once. To take him for once. I don't know about Komusubi. Yeah. I want to take Haku Oho for the same reasons that I took Oho. He was so exciting. And I want to root for him. I'm not going to take Aura because, well, you know. I'm rooting for him, but I don't know if he could do anything. Well, I don't know. He got 8 and 7 with one arm. I know. He's a beast. He's a fucking beast. I kind of want to take Kirishima because I never got to take him. He was fun to watch. Was Tamawashi, was he in the Komusubi last time or was he number 1? Was he Mega Sharon 1? He was M1E. I don't know who I would take third, man. Yo, Dimes was good. You're rooting for the Dodgers? Come on, bro. Fuck, man. I totally forgot the World Series was on still. It was tied the last time I saw it. It was 4-4. Legends. Oh, it's 5-5 now. Dimes, how you been, bro? No matter how much you can't do it. I don't know. I can't stand the fucking Dodgers. I don't care about the Blue Jays. I'm not rooting for them necessarily, but like I'd prefer to see them win. You know what I mean? I at least like Vlad Jr. The Yankees lose being stretched out was so exhausting. It's like kind of earned though, right? Like the Yankees kind of deserve to be mocked. After he pissed on our grave, how can I not like him? I could see why Poppy got shot is insane. How can you not like...
Don't watch House of Dynamite on Netflix.
Yo, Quintessential with the 50 months, bro. I appreciate you. You know what I'm watching on Netflix? Who killed the Montreal Expos? That's what I've been watching. Sort of. Not really watching. Like, we watched like half of it and Starfish fell asleep and I have to wait for her to watch the other half. Because they were mean to his dad 25 years ago. I mean, like, but they were mean to his dad 25 years ago. My thing is, I respect that he's held that grudge for so long. I didn't just forget. Yo, Essential, you have a good night. Thank you for the 50 months, bro. Look at this fucking lunatic. Do you guys see this psychopath? He's gone already. Like, maybe they should have signed his dad then. They should have signed his dad. They weren't even mean to his dad. Soft. I mean, they chose Gary Sheffield over him. And they shouldn't have. I don't know. If anything, I have respect for Vlad Jr. for holding a grudge like that. It's hard to hold a grudge for 25 years. I respect it. I loved Gary Sheffield. I did. But I still would have taken Vlad Sr. over him. Yeah, I sort of am inclined to agree. Like, I don't... To me, like, what Vlad is doing in the play... So, to me, Vlad Jr. is a top... probably 5 player in the league. If not, like, top 7 player in the league. And he never gets any respect because he's in Toronto. Like... I completely I think I really love that he's done big things here. Like, if the Yankees can't win and then the Mariners are not going to win following that up, like, I can accept the Blue Jays. I also have friends that are Blue Jays fans. And like, I would be mad if I was Vlad Jr. also. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't even think the things that he said were that bad from what I heard. There were other Blue Jays that were really annoying about it. But, like, Vlad Jr., like, he has every right to talk also. You don't know if you can make a top 5 argument. I mean, I would really have to think about it, right? Like, Judge Shohei, that's automatic top 2. Maybe I shouldn't say top 5 players. I should say top 5 hitters is what I feel like I should say. Because, like, who else? Overall players, Vlad is in top 15. I don't think that's true. Yeah, Soto's definitely higher than Vlad. Raleigh this year, I do agree with Raleigh as well. My thing about Raleigh is, like, next year, is he still going to be that high up? Or is he going to have, like, quite a bit of a dip? And I don't mean, like if Raleigh does exactly what he does this year, next year, with, like, 45 home runs instead of 60, he's still obviously a top player. The thing is, like, Raleigh, I feels sort of younger, if that makes sense. He's not doing 60 again? Right. But if he hits 40, 45, he's still easily a top tier player. Like, easily. Saying that he isn't top 15, I think is crazy. So, I think that's crazy. How do I check war leaders? So, like, I am a hustler, baby. I'll sell water to a well. Judge Otani, Soto, Raleigh, Perdomo were better this year. Schwarber, J-Ram, Scooble, Devers. Skeens and Scooble, for the sake of the argument, I would take them out. Schwarber's a 500. Schwarber had 56 home runs, but like Vlad is a better defender. Vlad is, I don't know. I would take Vlad over Schwarber any day of the week, to be honest. Betts. Schwarber's Adam Dunn? Yeah, I think so too. Freddie? I'm not taking Freddie over Vlad Jr. Not at this stage in their careers. Shohei's about to walk this off. Watch. Perdomo had such a good season, man. He was so good out of nowhere. He's also a good defender. He's also 25 years old, and he also plays shortstop. That's nuts. Perdomo's a fucking hack? Wait, why do you say that? Was he a former Mariner? You think he's a flash in the pan? I don't think so. I think Perdomo's very good. He was an all-star 2 years ago. Oh my goodness, this guy. What a lunatic this guy is. Next week? No. I think he'll be good. I think he's going to be a good player no matter what. I do. Am I too paranoid for a threat? Let's get it, bro. Respect the last one is better. Not me. Did they intentionally walk Shohei? What the fuck? They pitched to him and then they intentionally walked him. Corbin Carroll's squandered career. Oh, I forgot. We're raging against the Diamondbacks. I totally forgot. Now I understand. Corbin Carroll was good too, wasn't he? 6 WAR. See, this is what I'm talking about. He's underrated for sure. Vlad is super underrated. I like the people that you're listing, I would just not have above him at all. Like, I just wouldn't. Shohei was thrown out? Stealing? I don't know if my stream is late. It feels like it's probably late. How? Well, out of your list, Judge, Otani, Soto, Raleigh, and I'll give you Perdomo. Even though, like, the thing is, like, I'll ask you a serious question, Dimes. If you had to choose between Perdomo and Vlad Jr., and you were going to build a franchise around them right now, you're choosing Perdomo because of one time? Yo, Jack was good. That's not the argument. But I'm saying who's the best. Perdomo is better this year, yes. But like, you're not gonna sit there and tell me on a list. I'm saying in terms of top 10 players, you're not going like Perdomo's the better player for sure. You know what I mean? Like, Perdomo might have had a better year, but you're not choosing Perdomo over Vlad. You're just not. Like, realistically. You can make an argument for, like, Harper or Gunnar, but you're not really making an argument for Perdomo over Vlad. And that's why I'm saying Vlad is a better player. Just because he had a slightly worse year doesn't mean it make him a worse player. Like, Schwarber maybe was slightly better this year, but you're not taking Schwarber over Vlad Jr. Like, you're just not. J-Ram, I'll give you. Scooble, I don't want to talk about pitchers involving this. I was thinking more hitters. So, like, Scooble and Skeens, forget them. Witt for sure better than Vlad. Lindor for sure better than Vlad. So that's already like 7 players better. So I was definitely wrong with the top 5 for sure. Judge, Otani, Soto, Raleigh, J-Ram, Witt, and Lindor. That's 7. Yes, who's to say that he doesn't? But we're not talking about 10 years from now. We're talking about, like, I get what you're saying. But you could say that about anybody, right? Like, I can declare that Volpe is going to be better than Vlad Jr. for the next 10 years. But it's not true. It doesn't make it true. You know what I'm saying? Sub 3 WAR in 2026. I could see him going back to being like 2.5 WAR. But like, I also, there's no right answer in these types of discussions. I mean, there isn't, but there also kind of is. Because again, if you just do it like you're starting a brand new franchise and you can have any players, like you can have either Perdomo to start a franchise or Vlad Jr. You're taking Vlad Jr. every time. So like, that's the correct answer then. You know what I mean? Like, I do get what you're saying in hypotheticals. There's no right answer and whatever, but also there, like in this situation, there is. Yeah, like I would take Witt over Vlad Jr. for sure, 100%. I would take Raleigh. I would probably take Raleigh over Vlad Jr. It's like actually hard for me to be like Raleigh's definitely a better player than Vlad Jr. because Vlad has so many years of being this good. And Raleigh only has like 2 or 3. So, but I would still say Raleigh over him because his year was just so tremendous. Like his year was just so insanely good. But like Matt Olson had a better WAR than Vlad Jr. Would anybody say that Matt Olson is a better player than Vlad Jr.? And like, no. Nico Horner had a better WAR. Would anybody say Nico Horner is like your cornerstone franchise guy? He was top 10 in WAR this year. Fucking no. Like, you're not. So there is like a correct answer. Like, there is correct answers. Why can't I look at more than just the top 10? How do I get to that point? Okay, here we go. Just sort by war. PCA, like if you want to say that PCA is better than Vlad, that's fine. That is a fair point. It is partially because he is younger. That is a good point. But like nobody's ever declared Matt Olson as like, I don't know, maybe at some point Matt Olson was like easily a top 10 player. I guess that's fair. I mean, you make a good argument. He did have 50 plus home runs, but nobody took Olsen seriously. Like nobody was like he's going to do that again next year, and he didn't. You know what I mean? But he was fourth in MVP voting. But that feels more like a Perdomo type of situation, right? Like that's what it sort of feels like to me. Matt Olson, great player, also very underrated. He is also very underrated because he played in Oakland and Atlanta and nobody gave a shit. But like I do think that Vlad gets slept on. All right, forget the top 10 player argument or whatever. I think that most people that are in the know that understand baseball and whatever can agree that Vlad is at least underrated because he's never considered in these top 10 discussions. Like even if he's not in the top 10, he's never even considered to be in the top 10, which is kind of crazy for a guy that at some point was voted second in MVP voting and also I think has a third place MVP voting or fourth. He has a sixth place MVP vote last year. Like, you don't know about underrated? I just don't think he gets the respect that he deserves. 2021, if Shohei didn't exist, he easily wins the MVP. That's why he was really good his first couple of years, then mad, then good again. Fair. That's also fair. He did have a really bad 2023. You're fair. What you're saying is fair. 2020 is hilarious because he was fat. Yo, Hashwood's good. Tell him Blanco sent you. He was 282. He's like 238 now. That's quite hefty. 282 is big. So Toronto, I just feel like the Dodgers are definitely going to win this game, right? Like I don't see how this doesn't end in Dodgers winning. Because like no matter what happens, they get to answer in the bottom of the inning. Nathan Lukes with a huge, presumably double. I don't know who was on first, but they're not scoring. Oh my god. Schneider got thrown out at home to end the inning. Oh brother. I could see from a mile away that motherfucker is not going to score. What are we doing? Debo made Peyton Manning rage. Then the Blue Jays made the World Series. I don't know. I get where you're coming from. Despicable team. So let me ask you something, Dimes. Are you still a Giants fan or are you a Colts fan now? Because Dimes is insane, and I have him on my I'm on my fantasy team, and he's nuts. Freeman tried Barger's arm earlier. I like Freddie, but that was dumb as fuck. Yeah. Do they put me in the ground? So where's the Jackson Dart goat name change, bro? You don't get it on Twitch. It's fair. But Jackson Dart, that's our guy, bro. He's nuts. He's so good. For no reason. Unfortunately, Scattaboo is dead. Unfortunately. You would die for Jackson Dart? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that he would be that good, and all of a sudden he was. I am fucking super down for that. Never beating the reincarnated Peyton Hillis allegations. True. Didn't think it'd be this quick. I just assumed, considering considering everything, that he would just not get there. And boy, am I happy that I was wrong. I promise I'm super happy because he is fucking good. He does play mature for sure. I'm glad they didn't stick with Russ for no reason. I wanted them to go to Jameis Winston because I assumed Dart wasn't ready. So I wanted Jameis Winston to be their guy, and I wanted them to go to Dart like towards the end of the year. But I wanted them to start with Jameis, to be fair. And you know what? They didn't need to. Because he's fucking insane. Jameis over Russ too? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could play better quarterback than Russell Wilson. So I forget who said Russ played himself out of the Hall of Fame, but yes. I can't remember. Oh, what Shannon Sharp? That was my first thought too, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I mean he's still gonna make it, but Jeff Bezos' wife's ex. Yo, Vork was good. A duck call up your ass? Oh, brother. Where do you even think of this shit, bro? Where did you even come up with that? Too much Alibaba? How the fuck did you even think of that? Back in 88, you was a ballerina. I got you bitches. I seen ya. That's definitely why Dog Dynasty got canceled for sure. For sure. Freddie Freeman's up. That gives me nightmares. In the bottom of the 10th. That's Nas. You don't want it with Hove. No. I'm actually gonna try to log in for real. We run New York. You know what's funny? I literally am logged in. I don't know why I didn't just do this. But now you're just garbage. Okay, now Will Smith is up. Now I'm caught up. Now I'm on real time. Imagine trading Varsho for a pineapple head. He sucks now that he's not facing us. Don't worry. Marvel Snap TikTok. That's right. Go follow the TikTok for your latest Marvel Snap content. The other was Illmatic. Why don't you play that game anymore? Because much like MLB, the company has shit itself and been terrible. Oh, he hit Will Smith. Uh-oh. Shohei's clapping like a maniac. Hell yeah, I love when my friends get hit. Why don't you play that game anymore? I just don't. Like, I don't know. Like, the company has just, like, fucking pissed me off enough. And, like, the game has just gotten so boring. I could probably go back to it at this point and play it, but I'm trying to move forward with life, which, like, I was moving forward with a different game, but then I stopped playing that other game for temporarily. Because they delayed the release of the second version, so we get half a ball. So Max Muncy is up 1-0 count. You got Will Smith over there dancing at first base. Muncy takes a strike right down the plate for a 1-1 count. Might as well just watch this, right? Octopath Traveler Stream 1. I still haven't played that. I got to play that. They're showing a fan in the stands that has platinum blonde long hair and a 1988 World Series hat on. He definitely wasn't alive for the 1988 World Series. You got to kill that if you're Muncy. I agree. And the next pitch was a fastball up in the zone. He also should have killed that. So that fastball was perfectly served to you. Yeah. It's a 1-2 count to Muncy. Let's hope he strikes out. Look at this dog back there. Lunatic. 2 bad pitches there? Yeah. And then a splitter inside, down and in for strike 3. Like, that was crazy that he took that one too. Why does Muncy look like a Keebler elf? Does he? He's too tall to be an elf. He looks more like a Keebler troll. Teoscar's up. He's 2 for 4 with a home run and a single. And he swings the first pitch and it's popped up into foul territory. Kirk can't get to it. That's a strike. Too tall, Max Muncy. You cut off the top of the box. What's supposed to tell me everything? You want to see the whole box? She's learning that the score bug actually shows all the information. That's what Purple Starfish has learned this weekend. There you go. There you go. There's all the information that's in the box. Hoffman gets Teoscar to swing over the top of a slider, it looked like, or maybe it was a splitter for an 0-2 count. Now you get to see the whole score bug, and you get to tell me what each thing means. Purple Starfish, go. Teoscar's a bum. We're about to find out. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh my God. He gets it past the shortstop. I actually don't know who the shortstop is. I know Bo Bichette is playing second. I think the shortstop is Jimenez, actually. What? Tell me what everything means that's on the screen there. Well, right there is the dirt on the field. Right there is the field. It is Jimenez? Yeah. It's kind of weird that they decided to make Jimenez the shortstop. You went 2 for 12? It is what it is. All right, Purple Starfish. What does P32 mean? Go. Callie's spoiled with sports. I hate it. Yeah. Pitches. Good job. Good job. What is Tommy Edman? Oh, boy. Tommy Edman pops it up to Vlad, and the inning is over. Bitch, so am I. You got 7 steals and 9 assists, and you're saying that you're a bum? How can you say you're a bum if you had 7 steals and 9 assists? Flip that. I didn't say I'm a D guy. Now I did. Did I say that? Did I actually say that out loud? Me, it was a Stealth Daisy Taylor comment. Whew. To the socks like a Biggie Papa, baby. Johnny Knoxville is the host of presumably a reality show. Like, I don't know what this is. Looks like Fear Factor. Is it literally just Fear Factor? So put in work. It is actually Fear Factor. Johnny Knoxville is hosting a new version of Fear Factor. Interesting. Does that mean in a few years he's going to have a #1 podcast that feeds misinformation to people? That kind of TV is just dead, in my opinion. Fair. 5-5 going into the top of the 11th. Put him in the... Or will die at some point? I agree. I think it generally is. Yo, Eulogy was good, buddy. What are they talking to Will Smith about? Put in work. Put in work. Put him in the dirt. Oh my God. No one cares how good Shohei is, bro. You heard about that comet that people think is actually aliens? I did not. Imagine not knowing what the score bug shows. I know. That's what I'm saying. There are those among us that don't. Sheehan. I don't know who this is. He's pitching though. 9 pitches deep. Got to face Vlad. Vlad's 1 for 4. He's batting .418 with 6 home runs in the playoffs. Insane. I like that curve. It's fun. It's definitely a good curveball. That was kind of a nice curveball, but that was a bad location, I feel like. Reaperman spoilers, fair game. No. Shut. Gonna pass by in 2 days. Some Harvard professor said that it's 40% chance it's alien life because it's been moving irregularly. Really? I don't know if I believe that. It was, but it was still fun. True. Vlad drilled a fastball deep into center field, but it was caught by Pajes. The Blue Jays are gonna lose. How about Aaron Gordon, though? 50 points in a loss is tough. 50 points in a loss is rough, dude. 2-1. You beat the Wolves? That's a good win. That's a good win. Casper, what's good, buddy? 10 for 11 from the 3? Dude, nuts. Absolutely insane game. Then the seller ghosted you? So I hate the Nuggets right now. Yeah, Casper's also a Nuggets fan. You two are the only Nuggets fans I know. Actually, that's not true. Nugs is also a Nuggets fan. Oh my god. IKF with the chopper straight to the pitcher. Looked like a MLB The Show type of fucking play. You know you can never get it past the pitcher. We all know that. A numbered Jokic parallel is probably more valuable than a Robles auto. True. Waiting for Cam Johnson to have his breakout game. Dude, we're 3 games realistic. It is realistic, apparently. We're only 3 games in. Cam Johnson will get there. It's still quite early. What up, cuz? Varsho's 2 for 4. He's up. 1-0 count. And that's fouled. Fouls off a slider to the first base side. Oh, you guys have Hardaway too? Hardaway Jr.? The 76ers rookie rooting for that guy? Who's that guy? What does that mean, rooting for that guy? What do you mean by that? Our depth this year is crazy. Jonas? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had Valanciunas too. What up, cuz? Varsho strikes out on a fastball up in the zone. I don't know what the fucking thought process for not having Roki out there longer. I don't understand them. Nick Kevin. His name is Edgecombe. Oh, you're saying that you're rooting for him. The way you asked, I thought you meant he was rooting for somebody else. I think you meant Edgecombe is rooting for another person, and I didn't know what you meant by that. No, sorry. Yeah. He looks good. Edgecombe looks very good. Very, very good. I know it ain't Joe Jonas' brother. Somebody actually asked me the other day if the Jonas brothers were really brothers. I didn't know what to say. Yo, Cuphead was good, buddy. Why is it year 3000? I don't think I know a single Jonas Brothers song, I'll be honest. Who do you want? What do you mean, Cuphead? What's going on, buddy? Who won? The game's not over yet. It's in extras. He gives Jokic a big needed rest. Who, Valanciunas? Reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the OV. Used to move snowflakes by the OZ. Send me your number. I'll record it. Oh, brother. What team do I want to see win? Honestly, I guess the Blue Jays. I just don't want to see the Dodgers win, but at the same time, it's not like I like the Blue Jays. This is kind of a bad World Series for me, but an exciting game, so. I don't feel great about this World Series, you know what I mean? Better than Arizona, Texas. I enjoyed that series. Wow. Curveball. Kind of close to Kike's head, but not like super close. And he ducked. He was scared. Kike's 2 for 4 today. I did too. Yeah, I thought Arizona, Texas was interesting. I like when random teams are in the World Series. That's why I kind of don't mind the Blue Jays being there. You could watch it without hate for either team, just watching baseball. True. 4-1 slog of trash ass teams. I mean, the Rangers were definitely not trash. The Diamondbacks were decent enough. No video games tonight. I think I'm gonna play Ball Pit. I just kind of got distracted by the Dodgers and the Blue Jays game. And now it's an extra inning, so I feel invested. The other one I can remember was the Cubs Guardians. It was fun and a great series. Any team rocking Nate Lowe at first base is trash. I don't care. The Yankees are trying to get Nate Lowe. Come on, man. PK. Oh, I thought that was strike 3. Never mind. That was strike 2. He swung through strike 2. Waiting for the rain delay to watch Chapman close the game. I mean, that was the Cubs Guardians may have been the best World Series I've ever seen. Or at minimum, that game 7 was probably the best game 7 of all time. Chapman said the Yankees disrespected him. Funniest shit I heard. Chapman disrespected the Yankees by sucking a massive bag of dicks for like half of his time here. So, don't care. Chapman disrespected the Yankees by constantly blowing games in the World Series. I've decided because I'm not sure I can get into the village manager aspect. I really like watching Ball Pit because it's a cool game. That's fair. I think that's completely fair. Not sure that's disrespect. Yeah. So if you get to that, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I technically have something to do in the morning, but I don't think I'm getting off the stream anytime soon, to be honest. PK just struck out, by the way. Pajes is up. And he fouls off a curveball in the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 4 today. 2 pop outs, 2 flyouts. Batting 85 for the playoffs. 85. That's pretty bad. Not going to lie. And he drills a line drive straight at the third baseman for the second out. That was ooh, Shohei's up again. Does Shohei walk this off? Do they get off tomorrow? No. They'll be playing tomorrow. They had off yesterday. They intentionally walked Shohei. They did intentionally walk Shohei. Understandable. But yeah, they won't have off. They won't have off until Thursday, I think. Chill on the PDA. Oh, thanks. I forgot. Mookie takes a strike, a curveball up in the zone. Dangerous fucking pitch to be thrown at Mookie. You don't look a day over 30 set. Thanks. Thanks, Dick. Please do not add everyone, please. And Mookie's going to get himself a single, and there's runners on first and second. Scary. Scary. For Freddie Freeman, of course. Freddie is playoff hero. A world-renowned playoff hero. This is giving me very bad feelings. I know that Dime said, oh, he's been bad against everybody but us, but isn't he decent in late inning games with guys on base? Yeah. The Blue Jays bat soon? Not if the Dodgers score right here. They will not be batting anymore. Did Shohei get hurt? Shohei looks fine. There's runners on first and second, bottom of the 11th. You're awesome. Yo, Cuphead, I appreciate you, buddy. Bottom of the 11th, runners on first and second, 2 outs. Freddie Freeman at the plate. I don't know why time is paused. I don't have the sound on. I guess I would understand a little better if the sound was on, but okay, they're back to it. Freddie is batting .229 with a home run in the entire playoffs, but all he needs is a single, and this game is over. And he swings at the first pitch, a cutter inside for a strike. Well, he fouled it off. Sorry. Freddie Freeman, 18 career walk-off hits, the most among active players. That is not a surprising statistic. But a very scary one if you're the Blue Jays or a Blue Jays fan. And Freddie lines one out, well, pops one out to the left fielder, and the inning is over. And it looked like Miles Straw didn't even realize that it was the third out. Look at that. Because you're my friend. Yo, I appreciate you, Cuphead. I appreciate you big time. Also, if you guys are not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Join the Discord so you can stay in contact, in touch, both when I'm on stream and when I'm off stream. I'm in the Discord all the time, so check it out. That is an insane website. Miles Straw is an idiot. Vorkwith may be his most unhinged post ever. Yeah, that one, I don't. And also, if you join the Discord, you can participate in Sumo, Fantasy Sumo. We're going to have the Fantasy Sumo League coming as well. And see random pictures of me when I'm out and about doing things. The Discord's a really good time. So if you're not part of the Discord, definitely join it. November Sumo is coming up. We figured out how we were going to clean up the league a little bit, make it a little easier to deal with. Not easier to deal with, but like a little more competitive in a sense. She only she only picked from ranks 15 to 18 as the defending winner. You own the iPhone Pro 17, the iPhone 17 Pro? That's a pretty sick one. That's new, right? How come, I'm not even joking, how come Vork is the only person who has ever had a watch streak in this stream? He's the only fucking person. I know there's a ton of people that come in every single stream. And he's the only motherfucker that I've ever seen pop up that message. I forgot that existed on Twitch because. Oh, so you guys just don't share it, but you get it. I thought that for my stream, I had it off for some reason. I didn't realize that people just don't share it. I thought that just like people just didn't have it. I don't share my watch streak. I just didn't. Nobody has ever shared that except for Vork in here. I've seen it in other people's streams. I've seen it in a lot of different things. Vork is the only one that's ever shared it here. I thought I just had that setting off for some reason. And I never really thought about it. I never even thought about it until like last week Vork started sharing it. You regularly get to the 5 stream streak? It's really interesting. I just legit didn't know. You know, another thing that I think kills the streak is when my computer randomly crashes and the stream just dies and then I restart it, because that'll kill everybody's streak if they're not paying attention or they're not in the stream at that time. Even though it's technically still the same stream, it counts as 2 separate ones, I think. They walked Alejandro Kirk to lead off the 12th. I don't know who the Sheehan kid is, but he's up to 24 pitches. This game is so intense. I'm going to die. I hope you do not die. Please don't die. But it is intense. You're not wrong. Isn't Kirk fat? That's insane. You don't share sub-month counts either? Really? Interesting. I respect it. I have no problem with people not sharing their streaks. I've been streaming for 4 years. The streak thing probably came into effect about a year and a half ago, and Vork is the first person in a year and a half to ever share one. So, like, it would make sense why, at least to me, it makes sense why I never thought it was on. Halflings is absolutely insane. Miles Straw showed bunt, pulled it away, and took a strike. A fastball right on the black. I'm not really sure why he didn't bunt at that. Straw fouls off an attempted bunt. I don't need chat knowing my Twitch habits. Fair. That's completely fair. I think it's completely valid. Miles Straw shows bunt again on an 0-2 count. And it is I think that was a slider in the dirt for ball 1. It's a 1-2 count to Straw. Astros legend Miles Straw. True. Bro, get a divorce. Why? I saw the chicken picture. Can't have people posting chicken hat pics. Oh shit! Oh shit! Miles Straw almost bunted into a double play, bro. He lined it straight to Freddie Freeman. I don't know why they kept the bunt on. I don't know why at all. So that's such a weird play from Schneider. Like, I don't know what he's thinking there. But Straw lines right out, pops that bunt right over to Freeman, and Freeman almost threw him out at first, but Edman was slow to cover the bag. Yeah, that's actually Brunson's dog costume that I put on my head. How do you hate Kobe and own a D Rose shirt? Because I bought that shirt before I knew the D Rose allegation. I never knew about the Derrick Rose situation until you told me about it. I didn't hear about that. I definitely told you about that after he told me. That wasn't super publicized, I don't feel like. Because I never knew about that until you told me. Ernie Clement with an 0-2 count and a runner on first. Oh, they don't go for the double play. Wait, did he throw him out? That was really close. That was really close. Mookie, or was that Edman? I actually didn't see who fielded that. Somebody threw it to first. And that was close. That was Edman. I think Clement might have been safe. Oh, they're showing the slowed down replay. Ooh, they just got him. They just got him. Good call from the ump. Good call from the ump. There's 2 outs now. The runner on second. Yeah, it's the 12th inning. And they intentionally walked Jimenez? Who the fuck is up next? Who the hell is up next that they intentionally walked Andres Jimenez? So be it. So be it. Wait, are they showing Springer got hurt? They think it's 2022 if they're walking Jimenez? Schneider is up next? He must really suck. He must be like super, super bad if this is what's going on. If they intentionally walked Jimenez to get to him, he must be a terrible hitter. .154 in the postseason, so is what Perdomo would do. I mean, Jimenez is still a good player. Is the Blue Jays having trouble in this game? It at least for the past couple innings they have been, for sure. For sure. Schneider's up. Could he be the unlikely hero? The hero with a 154 postseason batting average. I'm not super sure about that, but we'll see. Takes a pitch for ball 1, a fastball up in the zone. Jimenez career arc is what Perdomo would do. I mean, Jimenez, I still believe in Jimenez. I'll be honest. I still think that Jimenez can turn it around probably. I think if he's a league average hitter, he's a top shortstop in the league. Probably. Dominic Canzone. I don't know what Schneider's first name is, to be completely honest. But he did take a strike on the corner. It's a 1-1 count now to Schneider. And Sheehan steps off the mound, but it certainly Looked close to a balk, to be honest. With runners in scoring position, the Blue Jays are 1 for 9. The Dodgers are 2 for 9 in this game. So that's pretty bad for both squads. Schneider takes a strike on the corner, a slider. Oh, it's Davis. His name is Davis Schneider. I don't really know this guy. He looks vaguely familiar, but probably just from watching him. He probably played in the Yankee series. He looks like oh man, he looks like, who's that asshole streamer in MLB? The guy's a fucking douche. He takes ball 2 outside. What the hell was his name? He looks like the Super Troopers DVD cover. He kind of does. Are we handing out candy for Halloween? Purple Starfish won't allow me to buy candy to hand out. Yeah. So no. And ball 3, it's a full count. Why do you hate Halloween? She is not a Jehovah's Witness, no. She just hates fun. Vork asked if we were handing out candy for Halloween, and I told them the truth, that you won't let me buy candy to hand out for Halloween. So, Mormon ass. Sister Starfish. The payoff pitch, and Schneider grounds it to the third baseman? No way! They called him out? There's no fucking way he was out, bro. Muncy fields it with his foot on third base to beat the runner, but there's no way. They called an out there, but there's no shot. They're going to challenge this. Yeah, he's super safe. He's super safe. Absolutely terrible call from the ump. I won't let him buy candy because he'll just eat it all. So? She always says no one trick-or-treats here, but it's bullshit. I trick-or-treat here. What's up? They're going to the replay. They challenged this call. This is an obvious Blue Jays win on this call. Straight up. A very good play from Max Muncy, for the record. Like a very heads-up fielding play. Muncy's always been a good fielder. I think that was a really, really good way to do things. Because he was never throwing out the runner at first. However, clearly safe. Let's go Blue Jays. Exactly. If you wear the chicken hat, then fine. So you want me to put on the chicken hat and I can buy fucking candy? Because I'm in, dude. I can't believe you don't celebrate holidays. I'm celebrating Hickey's birthday. Oh, brother. By sitting in another room and trolling him in chat. By not allowing me to have candy. Right? It's very rude. It's very unfair. Is it your birthday? Yes. I guess. I am 37. Mm. 37 in a row? It's my favorite. It's insane. Thank you. Thank you. They brought in Kershaw with the bases loaded in the top of the 12th. Oh my God. How good would it be if Kershaw blew another game in his career right now? How fucking sick would it be? That would be so good. Oh, that would be amazing. Kershaw legacy game. Oh my God. Imagine him giving up a grand slam right here in the top of the 12th. That would be so fucking good. His postseason career as a reliever, 6.75 ERA. That doesn't sound very good. 12 strikeouts to 8 walks. What's going on this game? The bases are loaded. Kershaw is about to pitch, and Nathan Lukes is coming to the plate. Punting in the World Series is crazy business. It shows Sandy Koufax in the crowd. Yo, Jesus T, my guy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. How we doing, bro? What's going on in this game? This is a big time at bat for Nathan Lukes. Big at bat in his career. A 90-mile-an-hour slider out of the zone for ball 1. Show me one more Kershaw failure. Wow. He throws a slider right down the middle of the plate, and Nathan Lukes takes it for strike 1. This is a 1-1 count to Nathan Lukes. The pitch. It's a ball. 2-1. Slider outside the zone, slightly outside the zone. Almost touched that corner, but not quite. I guess it was inside, technically. I don't know. To be honest, on replay, kind of looked like a strike. But we take those. And that is a slider up in the zone for strike 2. It's a 2-2. Imagine if this was game 7. If this was game 7, Kershaw would not be pitching. I'm sorry. Show the game in full screen. I cannot. I like my Twitch. I like to stream on Twitch. And on YouTube. The 2-2 pitch. It is a full count. Okay. Full count. 2 outs. Bases loaded. 5-5 ball game. Top of the 12th. Go to Kick. I used to stream on Kick. I used to stream on Kick as well as Twitch at the same time, and not one person ever went in my Kick stream. Full count. Here it comes. Payoff pitch. And Lukes fouls it off. Fouls it deep into like left field territory over there. Into the crowd. You're not supremacist enough for Kick? I know. If only I spewed more hatred, then I could afford to go to Kick. But yeah, I used to dual stream to Twitch and Kick for like 2 weeks. I did that. Here we go. We get another payoff pitch. This is going to be the 7th pitch of the at bat, and Lukes fouls it off again. He went to Kick after. Oh boy. If I spewed enough hatred, I'd be famous on Kick. We're getting the 8th pitch of the at-bat here, folks. This is an insane at-bat. Oh, no! He swung at ball 4, and it was a grounder over to Edman, and Edman made the play. Oh, fuckity fuck. All he had to do is take that pitch and a run scores. And I don't really blame him. Even in MLB The Show, I swing at that pitch. But yeah. Edmund Fitzgerald. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Tony Mamaluke is either. Sounds like a wrestler. Am I wrong? $30-inning World Series game? It could be. It could be. Crazy. Tony Mamaluke was in ECW. Okay, I do remember that, though. I do remember that. That's just how I feel. Part of the FBI. I remember that. What's going on when Blue Jays get to bat every day? They're having trouble. I don't know, man. The Blue Jays are like. The Blue Jays are very hot and cold, I guess. They're a great hitting team, but they go cold really, really quickly. I feel like they don't hit well at times. Better known as Nunzio. Does anybody remember Jamie Noble? Vito? Oh yeah, I remember that. I definitely don't remember that being his finisher. I'll be honest. Am I watching the game tomorrow? I would watch it on stream maybe tomorrow. It depends. It depends on how close it is. If it's like a blowout by the time I get on stream, I'm not going to watch it. I don't care. But if it's like super close going into like the later innings, then yeah, I would probably watch it. That's how I got roped into watching this, to be honest. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Stamboli. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Will Smith has 5 career walk-off home runs. Oh, sorry. 0-2 the count to Will Smith. He takes for ball 1. They were jobbers, but hilarious. They were funny. I feel like. And Will Smith strikes out on a slider outside the zone for the first out. The big ass Amish dude. Roadkill? The actor, why is he playing? Oh boy. They just showed some woman in the crowd that was like crying when Kershaw got out of the inning. She was like so relieved and crying. I don't know who she was supposed to be. I guess like somebody's wife. That's just how it feels. We're at a commercial break. I guess they took the pitcher out. I don't know. I didn't see them go to the pitcher. Again, I have the sound off. I should probably have the sound on, but. Oh, you think it's because it's the last he will ever pitch? Fair. Trinity? I vaguely recall Trinity. I don't really remember her. I recognize the name. I can't picture her though. That's fair. That could be the last time Kershaw ever pitches, but I don't know. It's game 3. You have to assume he's going to get in there again at some point. Max Muncy coming to the plate. Coming off the commercial break. The show Paradise is Wild. What'd you say it was on? I know you came in and said it was on something, but I didn't. I forgot. I don't even know if I responded to that. Eric Lauer coming in. Lauer's been not so great in the playoffs. Oh, sorry. I accidentally muted myself. Hulu? What is it about? What is it? One player with multiple walk-off hits. There's only one player with multiple walk-off World Series hits, and that's Goose Goslin, Hall of Famer, in 1938. Muncy has a chance to walk it off here, I guess. He has walked it off in the past. And he drills it! Oh, no, he doesn't. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was shallow. I need to put the sound on. Because the way he reacted, it looked like he hit a home run. And then all of a sudden he was running and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa caught the ball in shallow right field. My bad. My bad. It's not what you think. I'll watch the trailer. Higgy's the man who cheers for routine flyouts. Bro. Average New York sports. And listen, the sound's not on, bro. Okay? If I put the sound on, I gotta turn the music off. And nobody wants the music off. I guess I could swap it. I guess I could do it. Those are home runs in Yankee Stadium. Okay. I'm banning you all. It's about a Secret Service agent, but if I say more, it'll ruin the entire show. Okay. Owned? Oh, brother. It's a 1-1 count to Teoscar Hernandez, 3 for 5. And he fouls off a fastball up and in for strike 2. Fuck, man. IKF should be out of the league. I'm not going to argue with that. IKF was terrible on the Yankees. It's like Survivor, but a black man wins. Black men have won Survivor. Last year, a black man won. Sorry, the last season, a black man won Survivor, actually. Funny enough. 2-2 count to Teoscar. I actually met him a couple weeks ago. The guy that won. And Teoscar pops it up to IKF, and we're going to the top of the 13th. He should have won 10 times. No. We're going to the top of the 13th. Maybe I'm not playing any games. When are you going on Survivor? Funny enough, if I submitted a thing, I could probably get on. Why am I watching a commercial with that fucking asshole Dave Portnoy? Would you kiss Jeff Probst? No. He's gotten too much plastic surgery. He looks weird. Respectfully. My bitch. You should be the next host. I told somebody that 2 weeks ago, actually. Cut Steve saying, go Knicks. Would you kiss Richard Hatch? No, he's kind of an asshole. I'm ill. Then you get naked. But I kiss Boston Rob. Um, honestly, probably not. To establish New York down, yes. Mr. Lamala.
Sour. Don't play in the garden and don't smell her flower. Call me Mr. Carter, Mr. Oh, I got so many bitches like I might.
Who the fuck is Huckporty? Huckporty's nice as fuck, bro. My favorite all-time reality competition show moment was when that woman hit herself with a watermelon on Amazing Race. I swear I watched that like 100 times a year minimum. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Can you guys still hear the music? Who the fuck is Huckporty, bro? Huckporty is nice as fuck. He was on the team last year. He was like you don't know this? Oh, I do know what this is. Repent, repent. Oh my god, dude. I've seen this clip a lot. Dude, that shit is brutal. And we would have been in the clear, but no. Dude. That had to have fucked her up, bro. Why doesn't every team have an 8'4" giant that trains with Shaolin monks? They forced her to keep going or get DQ'd. Was she okay? Dude, I can't imagine how much that fucking hurt, dude. Oh, the game's back on? Oh, shit. He did grow. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure they said he grew, yeah. You cannot play audio on stream, no. Not for baseball. I could have played the other clip, probably. Try it? No, thank you. Wemby reads Snorlight to experience mediocrity and knows to steer away from it. That's insane. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. IKF up at the plate. 1-1 counts. Henriquez is pitching. I again don't know who Henriquez is. And he swings right through a 101 mile an hour fastball up in the zone. Promise you'll live stream the Super Bowl? I will not. Full screen it. I'll do that on Kick. And he strikes out Kiner Falefa with a 102 mile an hour fastball. Just the halftime show translate for us. Oh, you seen Bengal do it a lot, so you figured you could? Really? He does? Bengal also has a lot of money. Bengal makes a lot of money streaming, so he probably doesn't give a fuck. Like, if he can't make money on ads, you know. The halftime show should be Kid Rock instead. Good lord. Why would I want to listen to someone speak a foreign? Oh, brother, please. Oh, he hit Varsho in the thigh. Varsho is pissed. Varsho is super mad. Can you live stream on True Social? I have no idea. Is Bad Bunny related to Bun B? Yes. Kid Rock, Jelly Roll, and Jason Aldean. Varsho super got hit. Lucky it wasn't his knee. Tyler Heineman. This is his first at bat of the postseason. He's here in the top of the 13th in game 3 of the World Series. It's his first at bat in the postseason. And he swings the first pitch. He got pretty good contact on it, to be honest, but he's out. That's the third out. Maybe if it was the World Cup and not the Super Bowl. Please. Force the NFL to fight the president. I mean, the problem is that's not what would happen. I'd be the one responsible. Speak American. Oh, brother. Imagine. Imagine people like. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to talk about this. This is fucking stupid. Go there twice a month and release ropes every time. I've never even heard of it. How is he not liable? Bro. Come on, man. You know he's not liable for anything. Anything. He doesn't have to take responsibility for anything. We all know that. I don't need a real answer. I'm convinced it's funny. Fair. Fair. That's Bun B's burger chain? I didn't even know that. I want Joe Buck back. It's funny. I think Joe Buck is way better than these guys. That's for sure. Hey, Buck, pass the blunt. These G-Unit girls just want to have fun. I seen the same shit happen to Kane. 3 cuts in your eyebrows, trying to wow out. The game is ours, we'll never foul out. Y'all just better hope we gracefully bow out. Throw your hands up, niggas, bitches, busters, hustlers, fuck that. Come on. 12 a.m. on the way to the club. 1 a.m. about to shake the club. 2 a.m. now I'm checking the mix. 3 a.m. now we buying the drinks. 4 a.m. exit the club. 5 a.m. you think you're getting some buzz. 6 a.m. niggas still ain't bust. 6:15 nigga will get up. 7 a.m. gotta tell my friends. 12 a.m. But he wasn't nearly as good as Brady. I mean, Smoltz was up there. Maybe not as good as Brady, but he is certainly, I mean, definite Hall of Famer. But Smoltz is fucking awful at commentary. We know you're going to. True. Edmund is going to get that one down for a double, potentially. It is a double. He leads off with a double. Top of the 13th. It is... World is fucked. It's over. Smoltz an above average pitcher who got hurt and convinced people that being a reliever for like 5 years meant fuck all. I mean, he was still a great pitcher. Tommy Goat Edmund. Really don't care who wins. Give me 7 games. If only we had a switch hitting all outfielder. It looks like they're taking Edmund out for a pinch runner. Denny Nagel over John Smoltz is insane. You saw that neck pop? I gotta do it, man. I don't even know how many I did. Terrell Wade over John Smoltz. Smoltz was definitely the worst out of the big three. That's for sure. Despite being ass, Millwood was good, bro. You're crazy. Millwood was really good for a while. If you said Millwood over Smoltz, I would have been like, Warb, what is it good for? If you said Millwood over Smoltz, I would have been like, you know, wouldn't even argue that. Miggy Rojas up at the plate, and he's going to square the bunt and somehow does get the bunt down. It almost hit him in the chest, and it's a sacrifice bunt, and Edmund is on third. 3 good years out of like 16. I mean, he was like fine. John Smoltz just said he... Never mind. They're pinch hitting for Kike. The late 90s, early 2000s. Bartolo Colon. David Wells. Alex Call is a pinch hitter right now. The infield is in. The outfield looks like they're playing normal, but the infield is in. There's one out. It's 5-5. Lauer throws a curveball out of the zone. Bob Wickman, Hideki Arabu, yeah. Wasn't he 8th? He might have been. I don't remember. Let's see if the game's realistic still. Really? Call has one of the best swings in the game. It's a 2-0 count to Call. A cutter inside for a ball. It's butter for real? You know I didn't play BR one time this year? Not even one game. I think I still have the free one. Actually, maybe I played one. Call pops it up to the shortstop. That is not going to score a run. And that is the second out. You didn't play much either? I played a lot of the game. I just only played one game of BR, I think. You're done sweating BR runs for the rest of your life. That's fair. That's fair. They intentionally walk Shohei. Surprise, surprise. They're not going to let him win the game. They're gonna put it on the shoulders of Mookie Betts. We're not going to let Shohei beat us. You can beat us, Mr. Betts. Ken Bottenfield. That's who you were talking about? That's who you were thinking about? Who the fuck remembers Ken Bottenfield? He was on I believe he was on the Rockies at some point. He was definitely on the Cardinals. He was also on the Brewers, I'm pretty sure. Vince Wilfork is a good one. The Vork loves his belly. They intentionally walked Betts as well to face Freddie Freeman. This feels like a mistake. I'm going to be honest. I know it's a lefty-lefty matchup, but boy, is that ballsy. Freddie, one of the most clutch human beings of the past, like, decade. Holy shit. Freddie is 1 for 4 tonight with 2 walks, a single, an RBI, and a stolen base. He's batting .224 for the whole postseason with 1 home run. Ken Bottenfield over Freddie Freeman. Can the Blue Jays bat again? If they get out of this inning, they can. If not, if Freddie gets on base, a walk, a single, an error, a hit by pitch, the game is over. 1-0 count to Freddie. He took a ball out of the zone. Lauer throws the pitch, and Freddie squares it up, and it's on the warning track, but Varsho is there to make the play at the wall. Absolutely insane, dude. Holy shit, what a swing from Freddie Freeman. Just to end up in out.
Hope 40 treats you well.
Yo, Lochner with the 49 months, my guy. Yo, Lochner, how you been, bro? We were talking about you the other day, bro. We texted you. You didn't even respond, man. How's life? What are you up to, man? Best fat NBA player? Zion. And is it Jokic? Oh, true, Jokic. At this rate, Shohei's going to reach 8 times. True. 7-day streak over 49 months sub streak. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yo, Dimes, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you coming by. You enjoy yourself. Shaq? That's a good one, too. You know what kind of glasses I'm wearing right now? Shaquille O'Neal Signature Series. Look, you can see it right there. Did you know Shaquille O'Neal makes glasses? Because I didn't. New York fan wearing Lakers glasses? No. We were... Those should be Horace Grant's. True. True. Ken Pottenfield if he played in the NBA. He does when he reads. I made that up. He wears them sometimes on TNT or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, Barkley, definitely. But funny enough, we were trying on glasses in Costco. They only had like 2 pairs that looked good on me, and I needed glasses for my new prescription like 3 weeks ago, and we had to pick this. Do you have the blue light filters? I actually do think Costco puts the blue light on here, which surprised me, but I think it does, yeah. But that's how I ended up with Shaq glasses, because this is one of only like 2 or 3 pairs that looked decent on me. And we bought 2 of them, and this was one of them, and it turns out these were Shaquille O'Neal glasses. If they catch light at a certain angle, they turn blue, really. They get dirty so much easier. I don't see it turning blue. I'll be honest. I don't see it turning blue, but I believe Costco said that they were blue light filter or whatever. But I also asked the dude, I was like, does blue light really make a difference? And he was like, well, not really. I was like, I didn't think so. Miles Straw has a 2-2 count on him. Your favorite was Boris Diaw? That's a good one. Should have went full aviator. I don't think I look good in that. And a 100-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle to Straw, and he hits it deep into center field, and Edmund catches it on the warning track. The Greg Oden leaks? No. Truly a Brontosaurus is insane. He said just the neck part. Clement fouls off the first pitch for strike 1. Is the music too loud or is it fine? Please tell me. Clement has the 0-1 count to him. And he fouls off strike 2. I can't believe this. I thought we were going to be playing games, but at this rate, we ain't playing shit. We're watching a whole second game. Woo! 101-mile-an-hour fastball just outside the zone for a ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Henriquez. Clement fouls it off. And he's staying alive. "12 feet long" is very long. Clement fouls off another one. A slider inside. And he's just fighting. He's just fighting. I think this is going to be the 5th pitch of the at-bat. There's one out. There's a 1-2 count to Clement. He'd just be annoying? True. He fouls off another one. This one in a fastball outside the zone. That would have been ball 2. Here comes the pitch, the 1-2. And it is a grounder over to the third baseman, Muncy. And Muncy's going to throw him out. Just throws him out. That was real close. Clement is very fast. Let's see the replay. Yeah, he definitely got him. Freddie with the good pick. The backhanded pick. They keep fouling shit off. True. Jimenez up at the plate. The 9-hole hitter. He's 1 for 4. And he swings over the top of a slider literally that bounced maybe before the plate. Like, absolutely insane. This time at the Penguins game? Are you serious? What the fuck? What is going on in Pittsburgh? The 0-1, another slider right in the center of the plate that Jimenez can't catch up to. Is this going to be a bad video? Ooh, Jimenez fouls off a fastball up and in. Fouls it off his ankle, it looked like. I'm not sure because my whole stream went pixelated for some reason.
Yeah, niggas. So this is what it all boils down to, huh?
Oh, it hit him right in the thigh.
This is what it's come to, huh? Huh? Playoffs? Yo, Boobs. Yeah, fuck that. Yo.
Oh, so there's no video of this guy falling off the thing?
I ain't asked you to fear it. Mandatory, you think about it after you hear it. And it's the evils that's gonna make you have to
So it's an 0-2 count to Jimenez.
see who got hit after I air it.
Here comes the pitch.
Niggas mumble about my outfits.
And he fouls it off. Staying alive.
Well, it was destined for Jason to sell. I can make you a reservation to hell. Then blow you
Coleslaw is
out the water. I'm out
typically
your order.
kind of disgusting.
Any rapper is slaughter. Something like
Picky mayo sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie.
that I mix slick talk with pain and torture.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Jimenez somehow fouls off a pitch that almost hits the dirt again. This man never heard of taking a ball. Purple Starfish doesn't think so.
These lames across you. Don't let the game extort you.
She's gross.
What the game is torture. I'm the author of slick talk pain. for bringing it back. They rapping with hostility.
And Jimenez swings over the top.
Knowing that they up against a nigga just like myself.
Jimenez, I think, is trying to claim that he hit Will Smith's glove. Gouda, baby! What's your favorite NBA team? I can't tell. Lochner, how are you? How are you doing, buddy? How's life? What are you up to? What's going on, bud? Thank you for the 49-month resub. What are we doing, bud? What's your favorite NBA team, pal? Maybe get some Knicks glasses too. Can I show you my shoes, Lochner? I got the Knicks Crocs on too, bro. They never did it for the Knicks? I know. It's fucking dog shit. How could you not? Like, just give me a fucking title win. 37 years old. 0 Knicks titles. Let me guess your dog's name is Bronson. That's a good guess. Have you ever eaten a garbage plate? I don't know what that is. Yes. Let me guess your dog's name is Brunson. You're from New York? I don't know what a garbage plate is, bro. The Rochester delicacy? I'm not from Rochester. Rochester is mad far. Most beams is infrared, but mine's is fluorescent. No matter where you go, I'ma spot you. No matter how many people you put me in front of, I'ma rock you. I literally have never even seen this. I'm gonna drop you. I got to treat you like the clutch and pop you. Creep through in the 420 with your honey, cause you ain't nothing but a playboy that turned bunny. And the only thing I've legit never even seen that. It looks gross. Oh man, we're going into the bottom of the 14th. It's been 5 hours and 10 minutes of gameplay. We got Will Smith coming to the plate. Who is he facing? Lauer Still. And it's a cutter out of the zone for ball one. How do you not know the Rochester delicacy? I literally have never even heard of that. You can't finish a game in 14 whole innings. Imagine. They were closer to us than garbage plates? Yeah. Yeah. Rochester's far as fuck, bro. I don't know if I've ever been to Rochester. You know someone who works at Rutgers? Like, actually, or are you just referring to a worker who used to work there? They're the same thing on a hoagie roll instead of a styrofoam plate. Have you ever been to Philly? I have, actually. I've been to Philly. I hung out with a delightful fella in Philly. And, yo, Sav, my guy, was good. This baseball game is insane. It is. It is. I went to Philly with a delightful fella a couple of months ago. We had, what did we have? The shit that Philly people love. What's it called? Not cheesesteaks. The place. With the crab fries. Fuck, I can't even remember. No, not cheesesteaks. We Chicky and Pete's. Yes, thank you. Can't think of the name? Yeah, Chickies and Pete's. This baseball game is insane, Sav. You don't talk anymore? This person told you she had a sex dream about you? You have an off switch. Not at 1:30 a.m. Oh, the fat trucks are no longer a thing? Their heyday ended like 10 years ago? Oh. They're showing Magic Johnson in the stands. Owner of the Dodgers. I'm pretty sure he's still the part owner, right? You saw your first titty in Philly? Actually? How old are you? Actually, don't even tell me. I don't want to know. And Will Smith has just walked it off. That pitch is not gone! Holy shit! What the fuck? How did that not go out of the park? I can't even tell you. The whole crowd went ballistic. Will Smith drilled that. It looked like it was definitely gone, and Varsho was standing at the wall and just made the play. Oh my God, I thought it was over. Varsho makes he makes it look like a routine play. I mean, I know Varsho is a great fielder, but it's almost disrespectful how casually he caught that. She told a mutual friend, and my friends love spreading that shit. Oh, that's fair. Wishing a speedy recovery to Cam. Hate to see a player go out like that. Ryan Evil Edwin Edwin Diaz Hickey, yeah. Muncie at the plate, and he takes a strike. Wasn't a strike, but he folded a strike. 1-1 count. Man flipped out for a flyout again. Bro, come on. That one was legit. That one was legit. I thought that was gone. I thought Will Smith just won that game. I thought the game was over. I was like, oh, fucking yes. This is over. We don't have to deal with this shit anymore. That was wild. Flipped out for a flyout again. Caught on the warning track. No robbery. It's a flat. Oh, brother. Then use the crowd as evidence like they're not a bunch of rich LA socialites and Canadians. Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. For the longest time, I gotta say this. They probably made it look like it was a 450. They did. The camera crew did add to it. Okay, Muncie. Oh my God. Muncie almost drilled a home run too. How is Lauer still out there? It's a foul ball. But let me tell you, it was not far from being a fair ball. I'm going to hate playing the Giants next season with the healthy team of Malik. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Bro, Will Smith bat flipped a routine fly ball. I did check the stream and Joe Davis went insane. He did. But Jesus T makes a really good point that it's a bunch of LA socialites and Canadians. Nothing against Canadians, that's fine. But the LA socialites, the Dodgers have always had some of the fakest fans, and now it's become an even bigger problem because I'm not saying all Dodgers fans are fake. I'm saying the people that go to the stadium, like probably like half of them or 3/4 of them aren't real Dodgers fans, especially since it's so easy to bandwagon the Dodgers. Fuck Canada. But like now the bandwagoning is even crazier with the Dodgers. But they never, like, they always had transplant problems. Should have been the Cubs, sure. Regular season is legit. Nah, I would argue that that LA fans that it wasn't legit either. Like the regular season, most of the time, not all the time. Obviously, there's some real diehard Dodgers fans, obviously. Muncie takes the walk on the full count fastball out of the zone. Obviously, not every Dodgers fan is a fake fan. I want to make that clear. But They don't even know Yasiel Puig? Yeah. Like, Dodgers fans have always, for the most part, just been, it's like been a bunch of corporate bullshit. It's very similar with Yankees fans, but Dodgers fans are even faker because the Dodgers were never like originally a team there. You know, they came from they came from nowhere. Dodgers fans were Yankees fans until 5 years. Yes, yes. True. Teoscar looking to swing for the fences. He fouls one off of the catcher, maybe? It went straight back. I don't know if it did hit the catcher. It sounded like it did, but I didn't see it actually hit. Who's on first? Muncie's on first. He took a walk. He walked. We ready for 20 innings tonight? I am not. They came from Brooklyn. Did I say they came from nowhere? Sorry, I get very, like, when I'm in the middle of a thought, sometimes I just get sidetracked. Things happen and I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, they came from Brooklyn. They're not, like, they weren't originally an LA team, obviously. Teoscar swings at a change up in the dirt for strike 2. So the vaping and fornication. From parts unknown, like Ultimate Warrior. Here comes Lauer with the 0-2 pitch, and it's a change up in the dirt, and this time Teoscar doesn't swing over the top of it. Teoscar's 3 for 6 tonight. Crazy game from him. Shouldn't they technically have 6 runs because of the terrace? Come on, man. Wait, you're reading The Shining? Have you started it, or are you going to start it? Teoscar fouls off a curveball out of the zone. Imagine if they hyped to crowd by having a jacked and tan man in blue face paint with the Dodgers logo painted on his chest, full spring around the entire outfield while snorting and growling like an alien. The Shining is a fun time. You haven't started yet? Yeah, The Shining was good. It was good. It was good. Ball 3 to Teoscar. Did you see who's in the It Show? I did not. I wanted to watch it, but Purple Starfish prevented me from watching it last night because she said, "Oh, I really want to watch it." And I was like, "Are you sure you want to watch it?" And I put on a trailer and I was like, "You're going to be scared." And she was like, No, I really want to watch it. I'd hate to have my game coming down to Eric Lauer going as far as he can. I know. I don't know what's going on here. He's fucking 39 pitches in. He's about to be 39 pitches in. Oh, you didn't watch it, but you saw? Yeah, I'm trying to watch it with her as soon as possible. I also got to finish the Who Killed the Expos documentary. We started that and never finished it. Hey, Oscar, it's it up the middle! There's going to be runners on first and second, so Muncie couldn't make it to third. They would have gunned him, but there are 2 on and only 1 out. They're going to be tired tomorrow? Yo, Henkelwood's good. They are going to be tired tomorrow for fucking sure. Tommy Edman is coming to the plate. Former World Series hero Tommy Edman. I'm pretty sure World Series, at least former playoff hero. I'm going to need Shohei to get up again just to see him get 4 intentional walks in a World Series game. Would they intentionally walk Shohei if the bases were loaded? Would they intentionally walk Shohei to lose the game just so they didn't have to face him? A true question. A true question. Edman fouls off the cutter inside the first pitch, and somehow Lauer is still in this fucking game. I don't even believe this. There is potential. There is a shot that they would walk Shohei with the bases loaded. Edman with a pop-up to the second baseman. Who is that, Bichette? No, Bichette's not even in the game anymore. It's IKF. And there are 2 outs. There are 2 outs. Is Lauer going to get himself out of this? We can't see Shohei this inning? Oh, true. They're at the 8-hole hitter, right? Vargas. No, Rojas. Sorry. This lineup and pen for the Jays is lacking. You mean to tell me this was the number 1 seed? Dude, the American League just sucks. Also, the Dodgers pen sucks too, which is crazy because both pens have like held the game in check since like the 8th inning. This is wild. Tommy Edman is such an overrated little bitch. Why? 2 of the 3 best bats aren't in this lineup right now. Oh. Rojas grounds it to the third baseman. Clement throws him out. A bad throw, in my opinion. Kind of a really weak throw from a third baseman. But he does get the play. And we're going to the 15th, which is crazy. Springer, oh, I forgot Springer got hurt. I forgot about that. Like, we're strolling out Miles Straw. I forgot Springer wasn't in. Bo was in earlier, so he didn't get hurt, did he? Or maybe he did get hurt? Why'd they take him out? Yo, I gotta piss. Before we get into the 15th inning, let me go piss. I'll be right back.
That Bentley Bentayga, straight violation. The truck so fire, it came with a Dalmatian. Hit the lights, cock the ladder, then slide down slow. Them niggas don't want no smoke, they better lie down low. These bars are still flaming, never die down flows. And I know some fire hoes that slide down poles. Whoa. I'm used to the sirens. I don't jump when I hear shots. I'm used to the firing. I come from the COD, but got used to the wiring. I can talk it cause I live it. I just use my environment. See these old niggas washed, and I used to admire them. Now they begging for a job, but they used to be hiring. Ain't no use in retiring if you still inspiring. She ain't ground up like cookies. She can't share my empire, then nigga.
Why didn't the Jays sign Shohei? Are they stupid? True. Is sports betting legal in Canada is insane. Here we go. We're going into the 15th, and Will Klein is pitching. He has pitched 1 game in the postseason, 1 inning pitch, 1 hit, 0 earned runs. So he's as good an option as anybody else, I guess. I am shocked that we're at the point where Will Klein is back in a postseason game. And he throws a nasty sweeper at the top of the zone for strike 2. That was kind of filthy. I like that. Game is longer than a brontosaurus dick. True. Davis Schneider is at the plate. He's 1-for-1 with the single in the 12th. He had that weird single, that weird infield single. And a crazy sweeper at the umpire's head for ball 1. Remember when Molly Holly had a wagon and Vince tried to convince us she wasn't a baddie? Schneider strikes out. And we are 1 out into the top of the 15th. Sherry from Deuce and Domino. I vaguely recall Deuce and Domino. I do not remember Sherry though. 487 pitches from 18 pitchers in today's game. They're going to approach 500 pitches in this entire game. Whoever wins goes up 3-1. I think that's fair. I think that's a good way to play this out, to be honest. Nathan Lukes takes another pitch for strike 2. Why haven't the Dodgers been throwing Klein? Because Klein looks filthy right now. Put Kershaw back in. An hour and a half ago, I texted my friends Infinite Baseball Glitch. Domino was supposed to be a fake cameraman and dumped Taker on his fucking head. I do remember that. Luke throws a curveball super high. So Klein Klein threw the curveball super high. Klein looks good at times, and then on other pitches, he looks like ridiculously bad. Kershaw had a lot of gas left. He did. I'm surprised they didn't keep him in. They got Brendan Little warming in the pen. He has a 5.6 career ERA. Oh, I didn't realize that. So this game is going to end soon. Well, he's throwing. He has. I'll say this. His sweeper looks filthy. Every other pitch, it looks like he has zero control. And he has not thrown anything down in the zone yet. Not one pitch. He throws another fastball up in the zone. It's almost like the bottom of the strike zone is for him is the hitter's chest. Like, it's actually super awkward. And that's going to be an out. That was a ground ball over to Mookie at short. Vladdy's up. Vladdy's going to be stepping to the plate, I guess. No position player has ever pitched in a World Series game. That's the World Series fact that's up on the screen right now. That is literally the least surprising fact of all time. Otani's last at bat was 3 hours ago. True. Vlad swings at I think that was a fastball or maybe a cutter up in the zone for strike 1. Wow. A weirdly spotted curveball. Like, he threw the curveball again at the top of the zone. It did hit the zone. It was kind of a filthy pitch. But my man does not know how to throw a pitch below the batter's chest. Like, it's actually crazy. Blue Jays should go to Bieber. I think that's a good idea. Vlad smokes a pitch up the middle. Fielded a very a very good play from Rojas. I think that was Rojas, right? But he definitely couldn't get the throw off. But he did prevent a double from happening, I kind of think. Maybe not. Keep Little for a lefty matchup. They go to Bieber. Bieber would be interesting. Could he technically come into pitch? He might be able to, actually, yeah. Isaiah Kiner Falefa at the plate. Can he be a World Series hero? Yo, Camille, what's good? No money on the game. No money on the game. I haven't bet on sports in years. Many years, actually. Maybe close to a decade. Miggy Rowe is a Miggy Ho. Rojas, the captain of the No Fun League. True. Yo, Camille, how we doing, bro? How's life? Oh, they give up the DH if he stops pitching. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. Believers in the chat. Stop. Kiner Falefa has a 1-2 count on him in the top of the 15. More like Shame Bieber. Kiner Falefa fouls off a fastball for another 1-2 count, I guess. Trash ass 1 year wonder. You think Shane Bieber was a 1 year wonder? Is that true? I would have to look at his stats. Possible. IKF takes a very tough pitch to lay off, a curveball in the dirt, and that is the first pitch that I've seen Klein throw that wasn't up at the chest of the batter. Proving the Yanks should have kept him. Yes. 0 for 2 here. 2-2 count. I hope he's the playoff hero right here. 2-2 pitch, a fastball at the knees for strike 3. Sayer was the outlier. That's true. It definitely was an outlier. That's fair. But like, he hasn't been bad. I can watch sports on the way to work or listen to my bud Hickey getting Pitt's balls to the mouth. True. IKF is the best Hawaii has gotten to the MLB since Benny Agbayani, really. How far are you in ball pit? Whatever you saw the last stream. I didn't play it all this weekend. This weekend, I don't know what we did this weekend. We went to the Mudvayne concert on Friday. Saturday we were out. We were doing shit. What were we doing? Fungus Land? I do not think so. I don't think so. She's had dig in her head ever since. True. Wait, what's Berber Dang? What do you mean by that? Oh, I get it. After I said it out loud, it made sense. Yes, we went to go see Mudvayne and Static X on Friday. Which, by the way, absolutely fucking electric. Like, they were incredible. Like, this dude is 54 years old on stage. Static X is crazy. This dude is on stage, like, screaming and screeching like a fucking lunatic. Yes. That's actually so funny. That video is super fucking funny. But yes, we saw them on the chat overlay shows the thumbnail. Oh shit, it does. But yeah, we saw them on Friday. Absolutely incredible. Like 54 years old, this dude is screaming like that video that you just showed me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck he does it. Just to get this man a temp ban, please don't. Pretty please. I thought this exactly.
So what we gonna do, my niggas? What we gonna do? Bro, we can go back right now, my nigga. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. We can go back right now. Fuck them.
For showing their score bug, I have been doing it for the past couple days. For the past, like, this entire playoff, so I'm hoping not. But I wouldn't be surprised if I do at some point. To be completely honest. I just gotta report it. Please don't. Please do not. I don't want to strike on my record. I do not have any strikes on me, thankfully. Do you just pitch to him? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on what Call does here. If Call gets on base, well, it depends. If Call gets to second, then you don't have to. Shohei hasn't swung for 4 hours. Yeah, and then he'll take one swing and the game will be over. Which might be a blessing for us. He hasn't even seen a pitch in 4 hours? True. We don't know where his wife is right now. He could be actively swinging it. Is an absolutely fucking insane statement. How is Lauer still in this game, dude? It's like they want to lose. There goes Call grounding to the second baseman and... Dude, what the fuck was Isaiah Kiner-Falefa doing? He took forever to throw that ball to first. Like, I don't know what he thought. Like, he had all day. They just got him. They beat him by, like, literally a quarter of a step. Like, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa acted like he had all fucking day to make that throw. And they did intentionally walk Ohtani. There's the record. How many was that? 5 intentional walks? Or was that 4? That was 4. The record was probably 3 already. Mookie's at the plate. Ohtani's at first. Lauer throws what I think was a like a terrible curveball that Mookie somehow didn't swing at. Imagine Shohei on steroids. We don't know that he isn't. Let's not take it. Let's not take that away from him. Ooh, inside fastball taken for ball 1. Lauer is on 52 pitches right now. Imagine Bonds on steroids. I would never. Shohei has reached base 8 times tonight. That is an MLB record. I'm assuming it's a postseason record. And Betts swings over the top of, I think that was a breaking ball. Imagine Brunson on steroids. Dude, his head is huge. He might be. Who knows? It depends on which Brunson you mean. Could be Jalen, could be Brunson Hickey. Because his head is enormous also. 1-2 pitch from Lauer. Mookie drills it out to right field on a line drive. And Luke's is going to catch that. Luke's, I believe that was who that was, caught it. Brett Boone went from looking like Andy Griffith's deputy to a 37 home run guy. Funko Pop ass build. True. True. He has quite a strong, massive cranium. Baseball viewership downhill since no steroids. True, but I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple years there's a big controversy that says that all these guys have been using HGH, to be honest. Not the only Brunson with the Funko build. True. True. Lauer is going against Freddie Freeman. The first pitch, a dot up and in that they did not call a strike. Holy shit. Why do you think Big Dumper's ass is so big? A lot of BBLs. A lot of BBLs. HGH is just extra. There's a pitch that's a strike. What's the longest World Series game? Good question. Let's find out. $18 innings? Wow, 18 innings, 7 hours and 20 minutes too. Crazy. Freddie Drills went out to left center, but Varsho makes a great play. Great play. That was the Muncie walk-off on Evaldi. Okay. They showed that highlight in the middle of this game at some point.
Leather in the summer, silk in the winter. This is such an art. Where do I begin? Used to sing tenor.
This fucking game is right, man.
I'm that type of guy that notice subtle signs. When I cuddle mine, she ain't even trying to look sexy. But even if she was, so what?
All the extra poop he has stored up? True. Shit's never gonna end. I'm gonna start playing with my balls. That's what these guys have been doing for 15 innings. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is gonna do anything, bro. They get 2 games for the price of 1? True. True. I wonder, like, if you're a fan of this game, are you excited that it's gone this many innings, or are you mad as fuck that it's gone this many innings? I guess that's the question that I have to pose for you guys. This is too long. I want it to go to 20. I'd be down with it going to 20. I'm definitely staying until the game's over at this point. Well, let me not say definitely, because if this goes to like 28 innings, I have shit to do tomorrow. I actually have things to do. And the game decided to never end fair. Why would anyone be excited to see 70 pitches out of Lauer? True. 12 tops for a game to be wholly enjoyable. I think that's fair. This is very long. It's dramatic. That's what makes baseball great, I guess, is the drama. But the World Baseball Classic coming back in March. Will you look at that? Judge, Witt, and Cal Raleigh will all be on the team. That's what this ad is showing me. Cubs would already had this game wrapped up. That's true. The Cubs would have already lost, for sure. Ban them all. That's true. There ain't no ghost runners here. We are not gonna sit here and fucking root for ghost runners. We don't want that, at least. I'll be mad if it was a non-playoff game with 2 worst teams playing the longest game. That's fair too. That's fair too. In the World Series, it's like you definitely can't leave. You definitely don't want to. Shohei's been a ghost runner 4 times. Also fair. Varsho at the plate, who has been pretty damn good defensively in this game. I feel like he saved quite a few. Rockies, Yankees, 18 innings. Come on, man. Rockies, White Sox, 18 innings. Twitter would be absolutely wild. Born 9 months to the date after his daddy retired from MLB. I feel like I should know off the top of my head who his dad is, but I cannot remember. Who is his dad? Oh, Gary. Okay. The game is not over. There is 1 out in the 16th. Darren Dalton and Gary Varsho were teammates, makes you think. What does it make you think about? Men can get pregnant? Oh, fair. Heineman up for his second ever postseason at bat. Oh, he named him? I never even thought about that. He named him after Darren Dalton. That's interesting. Heineman fouls off another pitch. Oh my god, I'm tired. I gotta go fucking somewhere tomorrow. Can this game end, man? Heineman fouls off another one. Dude, the Blue Jays just constantly foul off pitches. Constantly foul. If I was Erasmo Ramirez, I'd name a kid Ichiro. Oh boy. Imagine being named after your father's lover. Heineman fouls off another one. Maybe I was. Maybe I don't even know it. Maybe my father had a lover named Ryan. Imagine. Erasmo's wife is a TikTok creator. I didn't even remember Erasmo was alive, let alone know what his wife is doing. How do you know what his wife is doing, bro? How do you even remember him? Erasmo punched up for real? It's not appropriation if it's awesome. Probably fair. Somebody just brought a fruit tray out to Vlad Jr. and he ate a watermelon. That was like really weird that they showed the dugout and this guy's walking around with a fruit tray out there, but all right. Erasmo Ramirez pitched in the league this year. You found out Erasmo was on the Twins because of her? Are you serious? They just showed some girl putting on lipstick at the game or lip gloss or something. Oh, you finished a long walk? How was it? Heineman's taking like the 18th pitch of the at-bat. I don't know. And he pops it straight up to the pitcher, Klein, and Klein is going to catch that. He pitched in 9 games. He even got a save for the Twins. I didn't even know he was still alive, bro. 179 ERA plus. That's so interesting. Oh, they're showing the fruit platter that they got now. This, I don't know. I can't tell what the hell that was. There was pineapple, watermelon, and it looked like something else was there, but I didn't get a good look at it. They DFA'd him. Similar to the movie with a few key differences. Recommend. I gotta read it. It's definitely on my shelf somewhere over there. I should check it out. I was supposed to start Reaper Man this weekend. Instead, I started a Kurt Vonnegut book. So I have to start Reaper Man. His wife is a Rays employee when they met. Interesting. And there goes Miles Straw striking out on a slider pretty much down the middle. And we're going to the bottom of the 16th. Which Vonnegut book? Galapagos. I started it. I just wanted to start a Vonnegut book, and then I was like, okay, I'll try this. And I just opened it. Galapagos is weird. So far, I'm enjoying it. I like it, but it's weird. It's been I'm very confused about the narrator. I'm sure I'll learn about the narrator later on, but it's on the Sirens of Titan level for me. So I read Sirens of Titan, but I don't remember what the fuck happens at the end. Because I read like half of it and then went back to it like a year later and finished it, and I just don't even fucking remember it. I never read Mother Night. Cat's Cradle one of my favorite books, though. And Slaughterhouse I haven't read since high school, so I could probably stand to read that again. Actually, maybe I did reread that a couple years ago. You should read Mother Night. This AA ass lineup for the Jays gives me zero hope. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. This game is the Terry Chavo of games. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know who that is. Am I just thinking of Tony Schiavone? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that why that sounds familiar? You should read Mother Night. I intend to eventually read all of them, to be fair. I mean, Vonnegut is classic. Genius writer. Bottom of the 16th. We're going to the bottom of the 16th, folks. We're going to the bottom of the 16th. And Will Smith is coming to the plate. He hit a deep fly the last time. There's a guy behind home plate in the crowd that is wearing a Marlins jersey. Why are you here? And that's strike 2 to Will Smith. Lauer is literally still in. He's a fan with a gimmick. I hate him. What does that mean? Like, he's there every game and he's always wearing Marlins shirts? That's Marlins fan? And Will Smith swings through a fastball for strike 3. This guy has a Wikipedia fucking article. Are you joking? He gained fame in 2012 for his frequent appearances at major sporting events wearing orange Miami Marlins apparel. At the World Series, Super Bowl, NBA Finals, Kentucky Derby. How much money does this man have? He's 69? Literally just a rich white guy who does a fucking gimmick. He's at like every World Series. It's funny because I thought I saw somebody with a fucking Marlins thing also. He wanted to be more involved with the team decisions or something wild. What the fuck? What kind of world do we live in? Like, what country do we live in? Like, what world do we live in? Please don't make me look up Terry Chavo. Chavo. Who is that? Just tell me who it is. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. Muncie takes ball 2. Apparently, Marlins man, the guy that sits behind home plate and takes pictures with fans, is fed up with the new ownership group and was voicing his displeasure. Oh, Terry Schiavo was a case about letting brain dead people go. Oh, I see. That's very sad. Muncie strikes out. There's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 16th. His family's fucked for that one. 15 years is crazy.
Hoping for American 20-inch pies. Pretty ass clothes, pretty ass pose. Oh, how
The name looked vaguely familiar.
pretty ass high class, anything goes. Catch 'em in the club throwing pretty ass bows. Long John draws, long John stalls. Any stack puss make my long John pause. Women on they cell making long John calls.
Well, this one might be over. And another deep fly at the wall that Dalton Varsho catches. Varsho has a magnet in his pocket. Varsho literally has a magnet in his pocket. There's a magnet in the ball. This is the third fly ball at the wall on the warning track that Dalton Varsho has caught in the past like 3 innings. Like literally, this man has like some sort of weird magnet that pulls the ball from going over the fence. Marlins man claims that he has been offered by 4 other MLB teams to sport their jersey. Claims the prior ownership was not grateful for his free advertising, but he continues to wear his Marlins jersey despite that. This guy has super main character syndrome. Marlins man talks for 4 straight minutes, and Jeter looks confused when he's done and pauses and says, "I'll let you throw out the first pitch with a 10-year plan." To lots of laughs and cheers. I'm sure we'll talk later. Game over. Oh, caught in the outfield. Marlins fan apparently asked Jeter, "Do you know who I am?" It's insane. Fan tells Jeter it's ironic that the town hall meeting is being held behind Budweiser bar in left field because there won't be a ball hit in the area by the home team next year. Now crying at the podium asking why didn't add pitching and get top offensive players. Jeter asked what pitchers could have signed. Why do the Blue Jays have a problem batting? Because they're frauds. Will Klein is in here for his 3rd inning of work.
Hey guys.
One of these teams need Erasmo Ramirez. Well, we got the first out in the top of the 17th. This is getting hard to commentate on, man. This is so long. It's so long, man. Jimenez at the plate. Takes ball 1. Curveball up in the zone. I don't know why these guys are not swinging at that pitch. I feel like that's an easy pitch to blast, but no thank you. No swings on those pitches. Will Klein 40 pitches in now. Step in and see how easy it is. I'm talking for a major leaguer. Listen, I'm a professional MLB The Show player, okay? You throw a curveball up in the zone to me, I'm at least probably fouling it off. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Shari Lewis wrote the script for this game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like Will Klein is pitching the game of his life. I'm just like, I would like the Blue Jays to score a run, or maybe even just get a base runner. I'll take a base runner at this point. Jimenez with the full count, and he swings right through a 99-mile-an-hour fastball for strike 3. Will Klein's 4th strikeout of the game. Wonder if I can get away with a curve up and away, and they smoked a 450-foot home run. Wow! Davis Schneider lines one up the middle right to the pitcher. The pitcher, Will Klein, makes a great play, and we're going into the bottom of the 16th. Or 17th. This might be the 17th. I don't even remember at this point. I'm dying. Schneider is ass. Everybody on the Blue Jays team right now is trash money. Rent a cop looking fuck. My highest viewed TikTok, I think, was a video of me saying, wonder if I can get away with a curve up and away, and they smoked a 450-foot home run. That's actually super fucking funny. Have you played MLB a lot, Gouda, this year? Have you been playing at all? Have you played at all? Like, I guess what I'm asking is, how many flawlesses do you have this year? The assassin dude. I think so. I believe I unlocked him last stream, and I think I used him. I think. I may not have used him though.
Hey Nicky, the shirt color looks good on you.
Yo, Willie! 39 months, bro. I appreciate you. Shoots from the top instead of the bottom. Oh, yeah, the balls come in from behind. Yeah, I have used them. That was kind of weird. Honestly, it's super weird. I did use them. I wasn't super comfortable with it. I used it a couple times and was a little confused. You have 0 flawlesses? Wow, so you really haven't played the game. You can't announce it yet? Really? Gouda has 0 flaws? That's also true. Unlocking a cracked building if you haven't already? Oh, interesting. So I got to use them a little more to unlock it? Less than half a season from 10 years? Wow. Over under 20 innings for this game? It's so hard to say because, like, the Dodgers, all they have to do is swing once and the game's over, right? I'm going to say under. I'm going to go with under 20. I'm going to go with under 20. Because I think that this game is going to end either here or in the next inning. Edman is up. And he takes ball 1. They finally took out Lauer and brought in Brendan Little. 10 years the full pension? I believe you're correct. Oh, it's just a normal blueprint? I may have gotten it. What's the building that you're talking about? Swing and a miss. 1-1. Little is trash. I didn't even look at his stats. I'm so, like, out of it. Should have thrown Lauer till his arm fell off? Really? We think Little is that bad? That's scary. You're a Madden Ultimate Team player instead? Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I don't have the score bug on. My bad. Oh, he's the guy that Seattle destroyed in Game 5. Okay. Matchmaker? No, I don't think I have that yet. Well, Well, this trash pitcher has struck out Tommy Edman to start it off. Oh, the Grand Slam guy. Lauer was just ice cold. I mean, Lauer was pitching well. You're right. He was doing well. I think Edman sucks. So lol. I mean, Edman's fine. He's not like amazing, but he's not bad. Rojas takes a strike. A sinker, I believe. That was a sinker up in the zone for strike one. Yeah, I'm the opposite, Sav. I only like the MLB game. I don't like Madden Ultimate Team at all. I bought Madden a few years ago, tried it, and I was like, nah, this is not for me. Miggy Rowe also sucks. I mean, you're not wrong about that. 0-2 count to Miggy Rowe, though. And he is the type of guy that could walk this off. Not on that pitch. A knuckle curve out of the zone. Oh. Your friend called you a Madden Ultimate Team sweat? Really? Nobody's ever accused me of being a sweat in any game. Promise you that. You fucking with a PIMP. And Rojas grounds one right to Jimenez for out number 2.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but a bitch can't get a blunt up out of me.
Your friend called you a Zaddy.
And I'm a motherfucking CRIP. I don't know what you've heard about me, but a bitch can't get a crumb up out of me. I drive a Cadillac, wear a perm, and I'm a G.
It is 3:20 p.m. in Tokyo. It is 11:20 p.m. in LA, and it is 2:20 a.m. in Toronto, and also here. Wait, Brennan Little went to your high school? That's pretty funny. On the new Football Manager beta the past few days, I've always wanted to try that. I never got a chance to play that. I bought OOTP over the weekend because they always have like a World Series sale, so I bought it over the weekend. I didn't play too much though. And there is a single from Call, and up to the plate is going to be Shohei. Intentional walk time? I have to imagine they're going to intentionally walk him, right? They're not going to pitch to him in the bottom of the 17th with one on, right? Lefty, lefty. I mean, they might. Brandon Little looks very concerned. It does move a guy into scoring position. True, and it is a lefty-lefty matchup. The pitching coach is out there. Shohei's 4 for 4. He's got 2 doubles, 2 solo home runs. And he's been intentionally walked 4 fucking times. They haven't pitched to him since the 7th? True. It's fucking scary to pitch to Shohei in this spot. I'll be honest. But boy, would it be electric for us to watch Shohei walk this off in the 17th. And it looks like they're pitching to him, dude. He's not going to see a strike. That's fair. He probably won't. And he throws a knuckle curve out of the zone, and they say he doesn't swing, but that looked kind of like a swing. He's overrated. True. Shohei has reached base 8 times tonight, and that is the MLB postseason record, which is nuts. I wish my team had more overrated guys. Don't worry, you got Cal Raleigh. You're good. Sure. You got no. You got Eugenio Suarez. You're good. I'm just kidding. I think all those guys are rated properly. I'm trying to think who would be an overrated player on the Mariners. People will say J-Rod, but they're wrong. 2-0 count to Ohtani, and again, a knuckle curve in the dirt. It is a 3-0 count. Probably Randy. I think Randy is fair. I think Randy could be considered overrated, yeah. You think George Kirby? Kirby's nasty. And a 4-pitch walk to Ohtani. Just like Willie said, he didn't see a strike. Do people rate George? I rate George. I think he's good. He's like our number 4. That's true. Brian Wu, number 1. And that's all that matters. Hence why he's overrated. I know Ball should be the Braves' next manager. Listen, if you were the Braves' next manager, first of all, I'd support the shit out of you. Second of all, please hire me as a coach. Thank you. Bets end the game, please. How is that not a strike? That was a dot that the umpire called the ball. Crazy. Crazy bad call. Two balls, 0 strikes to Mookie Betts now. And things are getting a little hairy for Brandon Little here. I think deleting all this pro Dodgers. Oh, please. I would never. Mookie swings over the top of a sinker that was damn near in the dirt. 2-1 count to Mookie now. Mookie kind of swinging for the fences, but he didn't need to. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I want to see this go into the 18th inning. I want to see this break the record for longest game. And Mookie fouls off another pitch. Mookie hitting like Dookie tonight. Mookie's been a little rough all year. He hasn't been the same Mookie, but I feel like 1 for 7, not good. I feel like Mookie will end up coming back next year and being better, but he's had himself a rough year. That's cleanup on the Mariners. True. That's Suarez type numbers right there. All right. Two and 2 count to Betts, and I have a feeling this is it. Ooh, that's ball 3. We got a full count. I have a feeling Mookie's gonna be the hero here, and I don't know. JP Crawford? Is he overrated? Does anybody rate him highly? Like, everybody just says he's great defensively and can't hit. JP Crawford's a god in MLB The Show, though. Payoff pitch on the way. Mookie fouls off the pitch. You think they overrated his defense? Really? I'm still amazed the Jays have put up 5 with this lineup. Well, they technically didn't. That's the problem. Half of these guys have come in, like, in later innings. Here it is, payoff pitch on the way. Mookie fouls off another one, a cutter inside. Ty France? Come on, nobody thinks Ty France is good, though. Come on. His defense is eh? Is it actually? Ty is in the World Series right now, paid off. Wait, what team is he on? The Jays? Mookie actually popped it up. I thought he was going to be the hero. I really believed it. Vlad makes the catch and the inning is over. We're going to 18, folks. We're going to 18. Oh, he's on the Jays World Series roster? Really? Ty France, no longer overrated. World Series hero, potentially? But yeah, Gouda, I don't know how much of the game you've watched, but like, I think IKF wasn't in the game. Schneider wasn't in the game originally. A lot of the players weren't in the game originally, and now they're just kind of stuck with these like guys. Check the D-War numbers.
It's dead real. Yo, why is Jada kiss as hard as it gets?
Why can't I find this D-War?
Designed to keep the artists in debt. And why them dudes ain't riding if they party is set? And why they never get it popping but they party to death? Yeah, and why they gon' give you life for a murder? Turn around, only give you 8 months for a burner. It's going down. Why they selling niggas CDs for under?
Oh, value batting table. Okay.
Daddy, why you come with your 9? Why my niggas ain't get that cake? Why it's a brother up north better than
Ah, thank you. 0.7, 1.6, 0.5, 0.5, 1.6, 0.9, 0.5. Wow, that's not very impressive. That's surprising. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair one. We're in the top of the 18th inning. I have lost my voice. He isn't as good as people think. That's fair. It's 2:30 in the morning. And we're seeing Will Klein pitch his 4th inning of work here.
Why those niggas push pounds and powder? Why they bush knock down the towers? Why you around them cowards? Why Aaliyah have to take that flight? Why my nigga D ain't pull out his Ferrari? Why he take
And they are finally warming up Shane Bieber. So whoever called Bieber being in the game, you're about to get that. And Luke swings through a pitch. Are they calling him Lucas? Is it actually Lucas? Have I just been calling him Luke's the whole time? Strike 2. Wasn't it Jack? I thought it was you. Oh, it is Lucas? Why the fuck is it spelled like that? Oh my god, Lucas hits a fucking bullet and Freeman jumps up and catches it. Oh, you were shit oh yeah, you were shit talking Bieber, that's right. Bro, I want this game to be done at this point. Freeman catches that ball on a bullet, bro. Like, what a play. And Vlad Jr.'s up 2 for 7. And he takes a curveball inside for ball 1. Vlad batting .414 in the postseason with 6 home runs, 12 RBIs at 1261 OPS. And he fouls off a four-seam fastball on the outside of the plate. And it's a 1-1 count. And once again, they show the fruit platter that was being served to Vlad. It looks gross now. Yo, Dead Damnation was good. Hickey hates baseball. I love baseball. I'm just exhausted. It's 2:30. I've had enough. I've had enough. Vlad, walk this off. I know it's not a walk-off. I'm joking. 2-1 count to Vlad Jr. And that's a ball. You bought a car? Let's go, buddy. What kind of car? What kind did you get? This is what baseball is about? Fair. The Dodgers are warming up Yamamoto. If we thought the Blue Jays couldn't hit now. He walks Vlad Jr. If we thought the fucking Blue Jays couldn't hit now. Yamamoto is warming up in the pen. He pitched 9 innings in the last game, and now he's potentially coming in if this game doesn't end right now. A 24 Malibu? Let's go, dude. That's huge. That's a nice car. You drove a 15 Malibu for years? Malibus are nice, bro. Was it a Yugo? Vlad Jr. is on first base, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is at the plate. And he fouls off a fastball that was on the outside corner there. Klein is 55 pitches into this game. This is a man that pitched 1 inning in the postseason prior to today. And Kiner-Falefa grounds it to shortstop, and that is not a double play. Kiner-Falefa makes it to first, almost a double play. That was mighty close. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dodgers challenge this. Let's see the replay. Oh my God, that's really close. That's really, really close. Mookie throws to second, and then the throw to first is so close. I don't know. It's so close. Think he's safe? I think it's so close that the play on the field has to stand. That is very, 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 very close. He's out. I don't think there's enough to overturn the call. I'll be honest. This is wild. They show the replay again, and it's so close, man. I think it's too close. I honestly don't think they're gonna overturn this. They're still watching it. I don't know if I could do 20 plus innings. I know, that's what I'm saying. And they did say the call on the field stood. It is a safe. He is safe. Are pitchers for tomorrow's game starting to warm up to come in this game? Honestly, it seems like that. Yes. Varsho at the plate and a pitch in the dirt. And Will Smith threw it to first base, and the camera guys cut to third base. Hell yeah, brother. Great camera work there. Just fantastic camera work. Going Yamamoto is insane. Even the TV producers are tired, sure. And Klein throws a sweeper down the middle, and Varsho manages to foul it off. They're tired too. Leave them alone. Fair. Got him some slack. All right, you guys are right. I'm being a little mean. You're right. You're right. Varsho with the 1-1 pitch, and he takes a fastball out of the zone for ball 2. I do not hate contracted workers. Relax. You go hold like a 40-pound TV camera for going on 7 hours. That's fair. But they're not the ones switching, okay? They're not the ones switching the cameras. Okay, it's not the guys holding the big cameras. It was the producers that didn't switch. 2-2 count to Varsho. And Varsho fouls off a fastball down the middle. We hate umps because they make bad calls. Higgy. Listen, I have nothing against unions. My father is a union guy, okay? I wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for unions. Thank you. Right to work, state type of guy. Oh, brother. 2-2 and Varsho fouls it off again. If Otani loves baseball, he will end the game. He can't even swing, bro. They just intentionally walk him every damn time he comes to the plate. He's a home run industry plant or a human resources industry plant. I'm assuming you meant human resources. Even though that might also be wrong. It is a full count to Varsho. Okay, you did mean human resources. Okay, fair. You capitalist bitch. The payoff pitch coming to Varsho is, and there goes the runner, and Varsho pops it up again, but it is out of play foul. You capitalist bitch is so insane. Just won't disclose which nation state. Be back after the ads? Okay, okay. Have fun. The 9th pitch getting thrown to Varsho right now. Payoff pitch. And he fouls off another one. Will Smith looks exhausted. Or did he foul it off of Will Smith's leg? I'm not sure what just happened. Landlord and CEO is insane. Oh, it fouled off of Will Smith's forearm. Oof. That's tough. Shit. Full count. This is the 10th pitch to Varsho. What an at bat this has been so far. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he takes it for ball 4. And there it is. Varsho on base. It was a check swing. They consulted with the third base umpire. It didn't look like he went to me. And the umpire agreed. And the replay shows that he did not go. Varsho takes the walk. Are they taking out Will Klein? No. They might actually bring in Yamamoto. This is crazy. Back from the ad break. Well, I appreciate you sticking through. I appreciate it. Yamamoto is ready. Dude, this is crazy. And up at the plate is, I believe this is Heineman. John Smoltz making really, really funny dad jokes in the booth. They're super funny. Everybody's laughing. Heineman swings at a fastball and fouls it off for strike 1. There's 2 on, 2 out. Top of the 18th inning in a 5-5 ball game. Bro, that's crazy. Ball 1 to Heineman. His favorite cut of meat or tax cuts for the rich. That's so fucking crazy. This game started 7 hours ago. This is so fucking wild. What are the chances Max Muncy walks this one off again? The 2 longest games in World Series history. Walks off both of them. Will Smith does not make the catch. It's a pass ball on Will Smith, I believe. I do not think that was a wild pitch. Will Smith fucked that up. The runners ran. It got to second and third. Actually, no, that's probably a wild pitch. That shit was in the dirt in front of the plate. So bounced off of, I think, the umpire. I think he cropped us unhomed people. Imagine being a catcher for 7 hours. Dude, their knees have got to be destroyed. If they didn't already have arthritis in their knees, they do now. They got a shoe scraper for Will Klein to get the mud out of his shoes, and he's giggling, and I am... Wow. Only man who can hit? Dude, Kirk got taken out, Bichette got taken out, Springer got hurt. It's wild. It's wild. Two and one count to Heineman with runners on second and third. Heineman's the backup catcher. He's 0 for 2 today. And he takes another ball inside. It's a 3-1 count. It is a hitter's count for Heineman. This could be a big time moment for this young man's career. Big dumper carrying all that around for 7 hours would be wild. And the ump calls a strike on a pitch that looked like it was inside and did not cross over the plate. I'll be honest, that should have been a walk. That did not touch the plate, but they called it a strike. All for Miles Straw to come up with the bases loaded. Son of a bitch. Heineman strikes out, swings over a sweeper, a very filthy sweeper. And that was it. Yes. Listen, it's okay if he's a Dodgers fan. Let the man live. Let him live his life. Let him be excited. Please. All for Miles Straw to come up with the bases loaded. I swear to God, this is brutal. Hey, at least Miles Straw didn't come up to the plate, I guess. Shohei, deliver us to bedtime. Doesn't Max Muncy come up before then? Wouldn't it be crazy if Max Muncy walked off the longest game ever again? I just want to see Yamamoto. I mean, I kind of want to see Yamamoto pitch too, to be honest. To be completely honest, I would love that. I would love that. Imagine Yamamoto comes in, pitches 3 shutout innings, and the Dodgers end up winning in like 21 innings or whatever the fuck it would be. Another 9 innings from Yamamoto incoming. Or even better, what if this game officially too old for Wander Franco? Oh, fuck. Imagine if Yamamoto comes in and fucking blows the game. After he just pitched 9 innings of shutout. Actually, it wasn't a shutout, right? He gave up 1 run. But 9 innings of baseball the game before he comes in and he blows the game because he's tired. He's still beat up. What would that do to his legacy? You're a Blue Jays fan? They keep making me sad with all their tries? Yeah. I really wanted it to work. I really wanted it to work out for them, man, but it just doesn't look like it's going to. It sucks. It sucks. I really want to see the Blue Jays win this one. The win probability chart, that's an interesting one too. Here we go. We're going into the bottom of the 18th. Still 5-5. Freddie Freeman at the plate. And Freeman lines one deep but foul. Who's even pitching tonight? A random kid in row 5. Yamamoto, 18 innings of rest. True. Freeman takes ball one. Little is still in. Just crazy. There it is. Oh, God. I got to see this. Freeman takes another ball. It's wild. The graph is actually wild as hell. The Dodgers have been the favorites to win damn near the entire game. 2-1 count to Freddie Freeman, and he takes ball 3. Brendan Little falling apart. 30th with 30 innings would be crazy. I promise you, I will not be here for 30 innings. I have something important that I could do in the morning. All this because these fucks let Shohei hit a second home run. True. And Little, all they had to do was walk him. They did it 5 more times. They just needed to walk him again. Before that, you're not wrong. Full count to Freddie Freeman. Here comes the payoff pitch from Brendan Little. And let's see what happens. Freddie drills one into deep center field. Varsho is not making this play. Freddie Freeman walks it off. It is over in the bottom of the 18th. The game is over. Frederick fucking Freeman has won the game. What a surprise. Freddie Freeman, Mr. Clutch, Mr. fucking asshole, ends the second longest World Series game of all time. Expected a fly ball by the way Hickey was reacting. I was trying not to overreact, bro. You made me self-conscious, bro. Should have been Bieber. I mean, Brendan Little was not the choice to let him keep pitching there, I'll be honest. I told you Little was ass. You did. Dodgers winning again tomorrow? I don't know who the fuck is going to win tomorrow, to be honest. Gotta love Freeman. As torturous as Freeman has been against the Yankees and things like that, he seems like a genuinely super nice guy. It's hard to hate Freddie. Yoshi would have been legendary. It would have been crazy. First player with multiple walk-off home runs in World Series history, Freddie Freeman. That's actually wild. You're not wrong, Demon Ducky. That was fucking nuts, buddy. Wow. 18 innings. My throat is killing me. I can't even imagine being the real commentators. I've only been talking about this for like 2.5 hours. They were saying that stat for Muncy ended up being Freddie. Yeah. They literally showed a graphic of a dude that did it in 34 and 35. And then they said that he was the first person to ever do it. That's actually so funny. You got off at 10:30 and it's going for 2 a.m.? Dude. Crazy. It is 3 o'clock over here and I'm dying. How are you going to make an argument against Freddie Freeman being in the Hall of Fame? To be honest. Who can make that argument? Because people say that he shouldn't be a Hall of Famer. I know it's not just about the regular season. I mean the playoffs, obviously, but he's been a Hall of Famer. He was in the Hall a year ago. I always hear the argument that he's not, and I think that's insane. Oh my god, I am fucking exhausted. That was exhausting. What a game. What a fucking wild game. Easily the best first baseman of this generation. Yeah. Klein became a legend and maybe a starter next year. Dude, he pitched really, really well. For a guy that was terrible, like, his stats looked really bad during the regular season. Absolutely insane, Demon Ducky. I agree with you. 65 WAR MVP postseason heroics, 2 rings so far. I mean, I agree. I always thought Freddie should be in the Hall of Fame. But there's a lot of people that argue that he shouldn't be, and I think that's crazy. I think that's ridiculous because Freddie is nasty. Props, and I'm a Padres fan. That's how you know it's real respect when a Padres fan says that, to be honest. Gold glove. He only has one gold glove? Or he has multiple? He probably has multiple, right? He's got it. How fucking wild was that game, man? My mind is blown right now. He only has one? Yeah, that's how you know gold glove voting is stupid. Freddie Freeman should most definitely have more than that. I like it like that. She working that back. I don't know how to act. Honestly, I don't know who to raid. I think I'm just gonna get off because I'm tired. Rizzo, Christian Walker, Goldschmidt. They play at 4 Pacific? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, you're saying for gold gloves. Okay. I see. Not like Freddie lost out to bad defenders. That's true. Christian Walker is a beast. Goldschmidt's good. Rizzo, I don't know. Rizzo was terrible on the Yankees fielding wise. I'll be honest. At least in critical moments. His one win was shared with Rizzo too. Oh, really? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got some things that I got to take care of, and it's 3 a.m. Normally I'd raid. Normally I'd find somebody to raid, but I'm not going to. I'm just not. I can't really go to anybody else's stream right now. Yeah, Goldschmidt. I would argue that Goldschmidt might be the better first baseman than Freddie all in all. You know what I mean? Yo, Sav, you have a good night, buddy. He and Freddie all-decade first baseman. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all of you. Vado's also up there. Vado's nasty. I appreciate all of you. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll probably actually play games. We'll probably actually be able to play a game. You guys enjoy yourselves. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Willie, Lochner, Wintessential with the resubs. I appreciate you guys big time. Vork with the 7 stream streak. Even though they're like 5 years apart. Yeah, I think Vado, I think you can consider Vado like a previous generation for sure. I agree. Sav, Jesus of T, Winter Soldier, Demon Ducky, Gouda, Willie, Damnation, everybody who is here. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. Congrats to the fucking Dodgers. And I have a feeling tomorrow's game not going to go 18 innings. But, you know, I could be wrong. Good night, everyone. Catch you tomorrow.